Into a different kind of challenge. Um, I've gone through and made a mod. Final Fantasy X random door. Some of you might be aware of this just because I talked about it on the Discord so much, as well as like we did a run last night, like quite literally. It was done, mostly completed. We made it to Jacked and couldn't beat him, but I just want to do another run today and kind of show this off. So, um, as always, the mod code and everything is in my Discord. Anyone has any issues setting it up, if you'd like to, let me know. But it's just a script that we're going to run, and this is going to randomize all the doors in Final Fantasy X. Let me just make sure. I need to make sure I'm running the right version. Okay, I'm modded. All right, perfect. Now let's run it. Perfect. But yeah, a lot of you are probably already familiar with this. This is probably old news, but the goal today is to beat the game. There's 5 guaranteed instances here of the boss room, so it will definitely appear. So let's do it. Let's jump in. Let's believe. Let's believe we're cool enough to be cool. Welcome to stream, Tungsten. Hope your day's going well. Welcome to stream, Francisco. It's a script that will definitely not hack your computer. True, true, true. And if your bank account had as much in it as your social security number, how much would you have in your bank account? Also that question. all the phishing questions. That's such a stupid thing to say. Please do not tell me the answer to that question. I feel like I feel obligated to say it just in case someone's typing right now. Please do not respond in chat with the answer to that question. Oh my gosh. That is how you lose your identity. All right. So all of Dreams Anakin's going to be the same per usual, and it's going to start when we enter Baj. What was the question again? I don't even feel comfortable repeating it, Tungsten. The question is, how are you so cool, Tungsten? You got to explain that to me. Funny thing with my social security number has 10 digits. Wish I had that much money. That would be, you know, I do not have 10 digits of money. Not even close. If only.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Maybe our last chance. This run is just Final Fantasy X, but Tidus is terrible at telling a story. We're just sitting here, so it's like, all right, so you were in the abandoned ruin, but why did you start talking about the mountain? Because that happened like days later. That's what this run is. Is Tidus being a bad storyteller? That's the lore reason why it's so crazy. He just can't stay on subject. I'm trying to think if it would be a quality of life thing or annoying if I changed the pre-fill for Tidus's name to like RDM door or something, so people know they're running random door. Because there is a aspect of you need to like you need to play a lot of the game, and then you only know you're running the mod and like later, you know. I guess I could also add just like a splash screen that's like, hey, you're running random door.
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Oh, I don't know. I get any phishing scams. Yeah, way to leave someone out, honestly.
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about.
They don't target poor people. That's probably why they're not talking
If I
to me.
score a goal,
That's why they don't want to talk to me.
I'll,
They're like, call us when you have
this.
10 digits worth of money.
That will mean it was for you.
What do I think of
okay?
10-2? I think 10-2 is great. I don't like the story of 10-2 as much. I think it undermines the story of 10 in that
Got it.
the Faith are like, we're gonna leave now, and then 10-2 they're like, actually, we were just hanging out,
Gotta go.
and now we're back, you know. And I understand there's deeper lore around that, and like when you die in Final Fantasy X's world, you're not really dead. Like you can know. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I understand that the Pyreflies isn't that just the answer for everything? Pyreflies, but the Pyreflies can like accumulate dead people, and it's I don't know. To be honest, I don't really understand how the Faith disappeared in 10 and came back in 10-2. But I feel like it doesn't really make sense from a story perspective. I think when you undermine the finality of the ending, it becomes kind of weird. I think it would have been better if they knew they were going to do a 10-2, they could have set an ending that was a little bit more open. Welcome to stream, Shenandoah. Fine, John G. Alright, so most important save of the run's coming up here. We need to save at the Sin Spawn fight, because if we don't, and our room's bad, we just have to redo the whole run. We're just completely screwed. That is a real world that could happen.
Vanished into thin air.
The Faith came back in 10-2, wasn't it only the Aeons that came back? But isn't that the whole thing? The Aeons are the Faith? Or am I losing Final Fantasy cred by the second? I could be.
We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I
Give me the
talked so
potions. Alright, we're gonna need those. The last run we did went really well, so hopefully this one does the same.
Coming through.
Half the challenge is gonna be finding the boss room, because there's guaranteed 5 instances of it, but I have no idea where it is. So I'm gonna have to find it. We're gonna have to. I mean, I guess you could also make the random door start here. You know what I mean? Like, you could make it start after talking to Orin, I guess.
Orin!
It's such a subjective thing. We've talked about this a lot. I'm like, where should the run start? And we've stuck with Baj, but I don't know. The longer you wait, the more benefit you get, though. Maybe Baj is nice because you can import your primers. I don't know. Does 10-2 explain why Aeons are back? I mean, not even the original are in the world.
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
Well, isn't it like summoners pray to the Faith who bring forth entities of great power, the Aeons? Isn't that like the line? The whole summoner thing was a deeper connection on the far point, and so Aeons came from that, using Faith as conduits. Yeah, what Francisco said, yeah. It's also why I think it was Fafner that has this theory, which I really like, is
Not this way.
Belgamine, her final Aeon, is the Magus sisters, and those are her sisters, who chose to become Faith, to help defeat Sin, but she failed. That's not a theory that's based on any anything that I know, is in the lore, but I think it's a really fun fan theory. Because it kind of makes sense, right? I mean, Belgamina has 3 sisters. They choose to become the Faith for her final summoning, but then she faces Sin and she fails and holds herself into Spira because she feels like I need to guide the next person who will beat Sin. Because she has that line where she's like, I can't, or should I say I was not able to, when Yuna asks that, or says that she'll defeat Sin. I think that's really cool. It's pretty obvious from the clues that the Magus sisters are Belgamina's final Aeons. They're also, I mean, obviously, like, gameplay power is subjective. But they're also pretty strong. Stronger than Anima, and Anima's a final Aeon.
These ones don't.
This is also probably a good moment to farm overdrive modes, but I'm not that concerned about optimizing today. I mean, you know who should be a final Aeon? Yojimbo. He's the one with the real power. Who says Yojimbo wasn't a final Aeon? I mean, fair enough. Alright, as I mentioned previously, most important save of the game after this. For that matter, Bahamut. Maybe only if it's our Bahamut. Sorry. Isara's Bahamut, pretty trash. I mean, that's true. He doesn't come with break damage limit, but he certainly comes with, like, break all balance of the game. He's truly goated. Yeah, Yojimbo is how I beat the Dark Aeons and Penance the first time. When I played it on PS3, this might have been before I was even doing YouTube videos, I forget. But I wanted the story around it, so I beat it all with Yojimbo. And then on my Let's Play, I went through and beat it all legitimately. I mean, on my Let's Play, I did some crazy stuff, though. I beat, like, Valfor with Valfor. I beat Ifrit with Ifrit. Like, I beat, like, the Dark Aeons with their counterparts for the most part, so that was also a weird kind of setup for it. So I'm thinking what I failed to do last time is I failed to get do any customization. We need to think about doing that this time. It's going to be hard because, again, it's customization, and I don't know what items we're going to get, but I think we should focus on doing it. I also don't know how lucky we're going to get because we got Waka, Riku, and Waka or sorry, Waka Rikutitas early on. And that was incredibly fortunate. I don't know if we'll get that this time. This might just be like a we die over and over situation. Yoji failed me at a critical moment. Most expensive dog attack ever. Truly. Heartbreaking. Big. Nice. Lol 69. I thought the same thing when Orin took damage, and I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna say it. I'm just happy me and you were thinking the same thing, Shenandoah. One day that might stop being funny to me, but that day is not today. I probably should set the warp here. I don't know, the idea of being engulfed in white light and then warping to a random room feels like cinematically like kind of cool.
You are sure? This is it. This is your story. It all begins here.
Honestly, yeah, this place would be awesome to start. Yeah, I think it's a good change.
Hey!
You can even change the subtitles. Oh, that's true. Yeah, like the P-Bird mod. Yeah, that's true. You can change them.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
Yeah, I don't know if I do all warps, but if we just do that specific warp, that's fine. And then it would start with the doors. I think that's fair.
Anybody there?
Alright. We're gonna go to the right side, claim the treasure chest. Gonna do our stuff here. This is the hardest door because if this is just a bad door that like breaks, then we just have to reload and re-randomize. That's something we've debated, I feel, a little bit. Should a door always be escapable? And there's been some debate on yes and no. Right now, they're not all escapable. Sometimes you'll go into a door and you just got bad luck and your run's dead. And that's just how it goes. I don't know. Probably the obvious thing to do is like have 2 versions and be like, choose like, do you want like true random door or like always escapable, you know, and then have the script just choose between a set of options based off that, you know, do something like that. I don't know. I kind of feel like leaving it up to the player is like immediately they're always the right choice. All right, first door. Let's find out. Okay. We are in Kilika Temple. He tells me to leave. That is so funny. All right. I don't hate this. Let's go this way. Doesn't really matter. Wait, oh wait, we'll go this way? Sorry, let's pray. Oh, we only have Titus still. I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
A summoner, are you?
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My. And all these...
Dude, if this... I actually don't know if this
are
scene
your
sets your party.
guardians?
I don't think it does.
My, what a rabble.
But if it does, that's going to be so
As I
insanely good
recall,
for
Lord
us.
Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity. I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor.
Oh no, I didn't finish the last video yet.
Of course.
I'm sorry, Doom.
So,
I
Donna,
always knew I was gonna go.
I ask if you
Well, after the last video, I was like, I gotta do this again. It was such a good time, and now that I kind of know more how it works, even though I'm the person that like wrote the code, like now that I even understand like how it works, like better in terms of the scenes, I have some ideas on how to do it better. We made it to Braska's final land last time in 4 hours, but we did not win. We didn't even come close to winning. We got absolutely smashed. Alright, new door. New door, who dis? Wait, what? Is this a warp?
The faith is below.
There's no way. Dude, there's no way.
But first,
If we're able to complete the Cloister Trials and there's no doors... No, that's not true.
strength.
This is a door. I remember this. That's so unlucky. If we were able to complete the Cloister Trials, this would be insanely good for us.
Hey, what give?
you're not a guardian.
Like, this would be so beneficial.
Oh, sure, soon, like tomorrow.
Could I make the mod for
bet.
10-2 as well? And then for 12 Zodiac Age? Probably, yeah. To be honest, I heavily rely on Cariffian's data parser, so it'd be a lot harder for those games. I mean, 99% of the work, I would argue, is done by Cariffian, because the parser maps everything out, so that's what's enabled this to be so effective.
Where's Yuna?
Random door, get an A on any percent.
Hey, I'm not
True.
Hey! Ah, let me go!
I feel like Donna and Isaru are good juxtapositions.
Hey, what's a big
I don't want to
idea?
say Donna doesn't respect Yevon, but she doesn't have nearly as much respect as Isaru does. I like to think, and maybe they did ask her, but I like to think if Bavel was like, we need you to take out Yuna, she'd be like, no thanks. I have no interest in that. Like, there's no reason for me to do that.
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian.
Alright, let's try. What are we gonna get? This should be a door. I hope it's not. I hope this actually, like, lets us do the trial. No way. Are these all warps? Oh, this is so good. So, all right. Quick lesson. There are two things to touch on here. Transitions to rooms and warps to rooms. Warps to rooms are not changed. So if you warp into a room, like if a scene plays and you teleport into it, that's the same. So this is incredibly lucky for us because we don't affect those with this mod. We could in the future, but this is generally less crazy. Problem is, oh dude, you know what the problem is? I'm probably gonna get to the final area and that's gonna be a door. Or we've just gotten somehow incredibly lucky, which is, I think the odds on that are 0.006%, I think we decided. You're more likely to find Brass's Final Aeon than Balfour. I mean, true. Also, we set Brass's Final Aeon to be a fight, or a 5 rooms. So we get a guaranteed instance of it at some point. Tungsten boo. Hey, this might seem like a scam, but this is incredibly lucky, and I'm gonna take all the luck I can get because this challenge is brutal. You're gonna look back at this moment and think, oh my gosh, we did get really lucky. Like, this was actually such a good thing because this challenge is gonna be something else. Wait, I have to... Don't mind me, I'm just forgetting how to complete the Cloister. This is so lucky. Alright, so we're going to get the red armlet. It's a really good weapon. Or armor. We probably honestly want to use Kamari if we can then. If we get Kamari in the party. Which so far has not been a thing. That's the hard part. I feel like Tidus is really good with his base abilities. As well as... Dude! Whoa. It's working.
It was done.
Yuna will be
So
the
this
one-
area must be warps.
She could
This is so good.
just
So what?
the faith.
Oh,
The faith. Yevon took their soul.
Huh?
Now. But when a summoner that's what we...
I'd start thinking that the mod isn't working, but we teleported to Kilika, so
that-
it's definitely working.
so,
She prays with all of
The chamber beyond.
what? Even Gar?
it's time.
Alright. We just got an Aeon. This is better luck than we had last time. Although we also started with Riku, Waka, and Tidus because we got the Kagaset and got in the water. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it's
There
comparable.
was something I didn't tell anyone else that day.
How do you get Riku and
That
Waka
song we heard
in
there.
10? Just add water?
It was
True.
proof that Spira and Xana... Maybe that's why... I tried to say
Tungsten's...
something that...
The fans are calling for some action. By the fans, I mean Tungsten specifically. Rigged. True. Alright. That's perfect. Wait, what? Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, I'm getting worried. I'm getting worried that we're getting too lucky. This feels rigged. All right. Last time we did allow boosters, so we're gonna allow like, sorry, when I say boosters, I mean we allowed the frequent encounters. I think that makes sense. Ambushed. Oh no. We got the Aeon, now you need a summoner. Yeah, I'm missing a crucial part of the Aeon experience. No, I'm gonna game over here, aren't I? My strategy right now is I'm trying to, you know what, I'm scared enough. Oh no, I don't have a high potion, it's not worth it. I'm scared enough to, perfect. I just want to get my spiral cut. Oh, this guy petrifies. Maybe combine this mod with random enemies and random drops. I did think about that. That'd be kind of crazy. We have to run away here. Perfect. Yeah, we're using Stoic to get Overdrive and then use Overdrive to win. Although this might be a winnable fight. Just one Regora. Need to get lucky with a miss or something. That's not getting lucky. That's getting lucky. I probably kill him on the next hit, but I'm not taking chances. Why would I risk so much?
Thought so.
I'm here for the chaos and cloister and maybe occasional visits to the room, not some cloister skip. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. The hardest part is I won't have any ability spheres for some time, because you get a lot of those, and I want to say Poseidon stuff. This might be foolish, but I can't hit the killer bee. Yeah, I assume the Aeon, I could be wrong, but I assume the Aeon adds, is added to the party. It's just everyone else that isn't.
We rock.
So, like, for example, if we look at our Aeons, we do have Ifrit, so they're added to the party. It's just, you know, not Yuna. This is such an incredibly fortunate, like, setup. This is probably this might be some of the best luck you could ever have with this run. The only thing that would make this better is if we still had the Crusaders here to get their drops from talking to them. Yeah, you need, her initial join or rejoin from Bavel. We got her last time. I forget how we did that. I forget what we got everyone last time except Seymour. So it's definitely possible. This is Tidus only NSG with extra steps. It really is, isn't it? Hold up, you don't have Kamari in your party? Now this is looking like an excellent run. Tungsten, dude. That's funny. Ryuji's shaking their fist right now. Is the most like what's the best start? Is it SS Winnow Cabin for potions and then an area to enter to sell? I don't know. I know I'm burning a lot of potions, but I feel like there's value here. I tell myself there's value. The hard part is I don't have any power spheres. So like I am essentially still NSG even though I've navigated on the sphere grid. Because I haven't activated any nodes whatsoever. But like I'm just here, you know? Wait, there are Crusaders. High potion, that's big. You know, I should just do it. I'm just a little bit nervous that I'm gonna die here. New target, get back to Dreams, Anakin. All right, so this is an excellent area because there's 2 exits, 2 saves. We can kind of chill for a bit. As great as this is, I am gonna leave. I think I'm gonna save and then see if I can get a better room. Would be fun to run into a petrified enemy. Oh, I've wait, there's no save here? Oh no. That's in 10-2. The save's there in 10-2. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, the Dino Nyx can petrify. $240 calls add her to the party. She should be here eventually then, surely. I've done too much to die now. I just need to save and then go through a door and see what happens. And then if it's a bad door, we'll go through the other door. It's up the stairs before the boss. Yeah, I thought it was earlier. And maybe that's 10-2. Also, welcome to stream, TC Robot. Dashpon, welcome. Hope your day's going well. We are going to go through a door. Yuna? I don't know if I like this door.
Inside, maybe?
This will give me Yuna, right? But I don't know if I like this.
Hey! You can stuff your taboos!
Dude, intense scene, Killica music playing. I don't know if we get Bahamut. Is this a warp or a transition? Oh, we get Bahamut. This is actually an Aeon speedrun. The real challenge is getting all Aeons.
What's that?
A faith. They join with the summon. They are human souls. The dead.
I've been allowing you to rest, Orin. I was in Killica alone. I didn't see you there.
Yuna!
Is this a good door or a bad door? I'm torn. I think Yuna's MVP with Aeons, right? Like, you get Yuna and you're just like, GG. Get all Aeons before Yuna. That's the real play.
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it will.
Tungsten shaking their fist right now.
The High
Asking for the
Court of
grid
Yevon
room.
is now in session.
Welcome to Stream Donuts. Hope your day's going well. We are doing random door challenge today.
Nothing but absolute truth. In
As we go
Yevon's
through doors, we might end up in a random area.
To those on trial, believe in Yevon.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna. You have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado.
Kelk Ronso, with all due respect, I don't even know who that man is.
Fed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon.
If with all due respect, I don't even know who you are.
Tell this court what possessed
I was in the woods of Kilika, and then I woke up here.
Your Grace.
More Ronso, what a horrible door.
The real traitor is Maester
Oh
Seymour.
my gosh, that's crazy.
Killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not only that,
No one cares
Mr.
less than
Seymour
Seymour did.
is already
Kelk's
dead.
like appalled, and Seymour's like, yeah,
It is a summoner's
what you gonna do about it,
sacred
bro?
duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Can he?
Send the unsent.
Can a High Priest of Yevon send someone? I mean, surely, right?
Yes. Maester?
Send the dead?
Yeah, really the only change I made from last night is I want to say I removed the waterfall area
Send me.
in Besaid. There's like a spot that you can go in the Besaid Falls where you get a weapon for Kamari, but you can't leave. I think I removed that one. I think I got the right one.
Valuable to Spira.
I need to go through each one individually that I think is a risk and then check them each.
Misguided failures of the living.
Lulu has two great
Life is but a
arguments.
passing
Oh
dream,
my gosh.
But the death that follows is eternal.
Men die,
Good guy
beasts
Seymour never
die,
lies.
trees die, even continents
I will
die.
say Seymour, of all the things Seymour is, he is not deceptive.
Truly commands.
He's pretty transparent with everything, even from the get-go.
Resisting its power
He
is
Operation Neon happened, and he was point blank to the party.
But
He was
what a
just,
sin!
he was not lying about who he was.
I am a summoner, my lord. Like my father before me.
I would argue least
I
deceptive
am
villain.
on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings.
Who's the most deceptive?
Are you telling me that too is futile?
Is it what's his name, Arwen or whatever from 15?
Grand Maester Mike.
Can this mod give you Seymour and keep him?
Not alone.
Yeah, absolutely. You can just use a save editor though for that
Who
too.
have opposed
So
sin. Their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
not in vain.
No matter how many summons,
Although
give
party
their
members do tend to
lives
leave often,
sin
so I guess when I say
greatly
keep them, you have to keep on reapplying them in the party.
Their rebirth cannot be stopped.
You knew Mihan would
The
fail, but
courage
was
of those
susceptibly
who
positive
fight
about it.
gives the people hope.
I guess, but I mean, it kind of feeds into the whole idea of like, and they're kind of talking about it now. The whole operation is just meant to give people hope.
Never futile, but never ending.
It's kind of like putting a hamster on the wheel and saying eventually you're going to go so fast you'll leave this cage. That's essentially what they're doing to Spira. They're like, surely if we keep this cycle up, if we keep on spinning on this wheel, if we keep on throwing summoners at Sin, Sin will just leave one day. Like, it's not true. It's never going to happen. But, you know, the people of Spira being the hamster on that wheel believe it to be true.
That can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Lord Micah!
It's more consistent to edit EBPs to keep Seymour than use the save editor. Yeah, well, with any party member modifications, I think you guys can see a lot of my runs. Yeah, you have to keep on reapplying it. So you have to like load the autosave and reapply the character over and over.
Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
She is strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What? So she
Thought the
can
main
die?
purpose of Operation Mia was to eradicate the Crusaders. I don't think so, because they've had previous operations.
Is it? Everything in Spira seems to revolve around people.
I mean,
dying.
I guess the question I would have with that is why would you eradicate the Crusaders? Do you believe Keenock's a threat with the Crusaders? Because that's his kind of branch, right?
Guardians give their lives.
Like maybe Seymour wanted to weaken Keenock. The problem is, I feel like Seymour doesn't even think about Keenock.
Even the
I don't think
maesters
he
of
cares.
heaven are unsent.
It's kind of like whatever. He's fine.
Spira is full of death.
Like he's nothing to me, you know.
Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
Imagine watching this for the story. Yeah. If you do this run for the story, it's not going to make sense.
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Someone needs to watch this run that's never played 10 and then tell me what you think the story's about.
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
I guess we've been talking about it, so it's a bit more obvious, but still. So I don't know how this is gonna work. I think we need to leave this room though. I'm like pretty sure we're just dead, right? Because we're gonna have to face Evray because our story progress is not beyond Evray, and we're just gonna insta die every time.
Where's everybody? Floating.
I think this is a reload.
Ooh, yum.
What's our?
Think they expect us?
I'm gonna put a counter up for any times we re-randomize though. I think that's what we track. Any times we say we quit, we can't possibly get out of these rooms, we're gonna do the randomization again.
How
It seems my
hard.
the summoner Yuna, she may be a...
She cannot.
I under...
Let it. No one thrown.
Yet there is place guards at.
Sir, allow me to do...
Wait.
You do not...
Would you trust?
Very well.
Keenock thinking he can actually take Seymour. Crazy. Okay, this one we might be fine. I don't know. Got Yuna. Would a cutscene skip mod still work while randomized? I was thinking about CSR. I think Francisco said that wouldn't work. I'm not really sure how the CSR cutscene remover works, so potentially it wouldn't. But you could also just make like a custom thing where it's like, this is my cutscene remover, right? Like, it doesn't have to be a like an established mod. You could just make your own. But yeah, I think there's some validity to that. I don't trust Keenock. I hope Seymour deals with him.
Oh my.
I want to use the teleport pad to get into a random room, but I think those are considered warps. I mean, you would think they would be. You quite literally are warping, but you know, who knows? No, 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 no. That's unfortunate. Yuna's in the zone. Bahamut is not, but Yuna is. Oh, they didn't miss. I should have used Thundiga. That was the play. Take out a fish. Embarrassing, truly. Very quiet. Okay, was in zone. At one point was in zone. Bro, okay. All right, we gotta enable frequent encounters. We gotta level up a little bit before we do this. The hard part, again, I don't think I can escape this. I'm pretty sure I face Evre, and it's GG. I think I'm doing all this just to die later. Oh, man. Oh. It's heartbreaking. Trying to get out of this prison. Preemptive? Nope. You walk towards Kamar, you get him before you have a battle. That's true. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. I don't think I have any red spheres, but let's go. Time to break out the death counter. Bring out the old death counter. This might be quitter talk, but I'm thinking about reloading from Kilika. I genuinely think this via Purifico is very beatable, but the way the mod works is I think once I hit Evre, it'll be impossible. I mean, if I just use Phoenix Downs, surely that'll be fine, but I don't think I have any Phoenix Downs. Drink a shot for every game over. Speedrun on Get My Stomach Pumped. Maybe I should have hit one of the Dino Nixes. Well, there it is. Man. Call me a quitter. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. We're trying the other door. Would be dead by end of stream. Truly, I mean, yeah, that'd be insane. Those teleport paths don't count as a door. Also wrecked. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I just don't think they count. So like, oh yeah, GG. Wait, what? Okay, now GG. All right, shut up and kick my ass. Thank you. This would be a crazy run to try to 100%. Like, have this save but need to 100% it. See, you know what would be fun? Like, if we try to 100% this, it'd be fun to, like, pass this amongst, like, different people. So, like one weekend, like, you play it, and then the other weekend a friend plays it, and then you just do, like, that over and over until you guys beat the game 100%. And everyone's just running the randomized version of it. Preemptive strike, beautiful. Don't poison me. Thanks. I don't think I can kill him. He's a flyer. Alright, what's this door? What's behind door number 2? A crash. A crash is behind door number 2. Alright. Oh my gosh. This didn't happen last time, but I think it's happened. I think it's occurred. I have to change the randomization. One door is a freeze, and the other door is an impossible fight. Alright. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna do it. Wait, did it even run? What the heck, man? There it is. Oh my gosh. It just took a while. I should run it again because it's I ran it twice at the same time. Alright. I did not think I'd have to do this, but I gotta put the counter up now. The reset counter. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. What do I even call this? We're at what, 2? Because we started it in it. Well, we'll just do 1 because technically I started the run. All right, that's 1 fail. We had to restart and re-randomize. Heartbreaking. Welcome to stream, Fafnir. No worries, Fafnir. No worries. It might be a long stream. I'm not really sure yet. The thing about this is, right, it all depends on if I encounter, like, the god RNG. Where, like, I get super lucky or something. Alright, what's here? Okay, Gagazette. I don't care for that. stream length is also randomized. I think we've hit another dead end. Man. See, that's part of the run. Sometimes you just hit an area you can't escape from, or it crashes. Still some work to be done. Still some work to be done. A little bit janky. Oh, wait, I loaded into the pool. I was playing a blitzball game. That's why it loaded like that. Welcome to stream, Loot Goblin. Let's go this way. Am I going to face Seymour, though, if I do this? No! I do. You got to re-randomize. I thought you got the BFA last stream. I did, but I'm doing a new run. So this is a brand new save, new everything. Welcome to stream, Loot. Jube. Ah, the son of Ject. Ah, the reject. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go to a different door.
We must talk.
What?
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think I kinda knew. It was Unaliska, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jekt died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me.
He tried.
Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since.
If they do a prequel, that would probably be a good ending right there.
Aaron.
Orin crawling down Gagazet. A real, like,
being dead has its advantages.
Halo Reach last mission.
I was able to ride Sin and go to your Xanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Final Fantasy X-1.
Nah, never
Final
mind.
Fantasy 1.5. Rechain of memories.
Listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Xanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Xanarkand?
Just choose a door, you might end up
said
there,
it
buddy.
yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
Final Fantasy X 0.5.
I will.
Heck yeah.
I give you my word. I'll take care of your son.
I lost the beginning of the live. Did you make any changes to the randomizer?
Thanks,
Sort of, not really. The only change I made was I believe I removed the Waterfall Way area. So like, you know, like that little rock you enter with the airship to get Kamari's weapon? I removed that because like it's kind of like a whatever area that you can't leave. But that's it. Wait, wait, what? Okay. Oh, dude, we still have nothing. Oh, bro. We're so cooked. I've got nothing. I don't know what to do here. hope they never make a 10 remake. It would be so linear with constant cutscenes. I'm cool with a remake. I think. I think for me, like I don't know. It's kind of like 7, right? I really like the classic 7 experience, but I don't mind that there's a remake, right? I'm kind of like, yeah, it's fine. It's good. I think it's much more different with like live service games. Like when they make changes there, it's like, all right, the game that I like now definitely doesn't exist. Where am I? Some sort of cloister? Oh, I'm in Kilika, aren't I? Yeah, because if I go here... Yep, this is Kilika. And then I've got to go up. Oh, I don't know if this works. I think this broke last time. You've entered the dead zone. I feel like this broke last time. Yep. Dude, I just can't escape. Getting out of these rooms is a nightmare. I mean, we're in Kilika, which is a really good spot to be in, though, to be fair. The hardest part of this run seems to be like the initial part is like red spheres. Are we gonna see every cutscene? Maybe. If we're unlucky enough, yes. Oh, I gotta blast. Was that post home or after saving Yuna? The sky indicated it was after beating Sin. Well, not beating Sin, but you know what I mean, like battling Sin. Preemptive strike, nice. Just feel like I gotta go through this door and see what's going on. Like, get a full picture. Okay. Can I get both? Dude, I'm so low. I'm so low level. Yeah, this would be easier if you could like save in the moment.
It's too quiet. A trap?
Who cares?
I hope they never make a Final Fantasy X remake that would make you fight Seymour 4 times and Kamari would be useless. Poor Kamari. No, Kamari gets no respect in this chat.
Hey, don't look at me.
You guys won't know what Kamari's done for you till he's gone. You'll miss him when he leaves. You know. Let's try to go forward. I don't think we can. I'm pretty sure this is just like another door. But we can get another Albed Primer, which could be nice. Doesn't really matter, but could be nice. Yep, random door. Alright. Interesting. Well, I'm overriding this save. It doesn't matter anymore. Oh my goodness. This was a door I had to remove. I get double AP, which is really nice. I also have literally no way to leave this hell. I am now trapped. You know what? I'm gonna go out. Triple dingo. Take me out. Shut up and kick my ass. Yeah, I gotta remove this room. I'll be the first one to admit I might be doing this run a little bit premature. Kamari isn't useless. He can be your thief before you get Riku. Yeah. Save here. Overwrite all my saves with that save. With that area. Just completely lock myself. Dude, I need red spheres, man. I need red spheres. Got nothing going on for me. I guess there is a question. Would Expert be a better grid here in this run? I haven't used Expert for so long. I eventually will use it again. I'm just gonna believe that I can dodge it. I'm too low on resources. I cannot. Okay, good talk. Yeah, I was gonna do like a OSG, but with Expert grid. Yeah, an option to all save crystals that pours to the very first one. Well, Francisco was talking about just that thing. There's more that could be added, like an escape from certain areas. I'm definitely missing the fact that I got Riku and Waka so early last time. Like, they were a big boost because this is pain. This is pain. I think the Ochu also doesn't drop anything really useful for us either. Funny enough, getting Steal and Use was really good last time. Fun fact, guys, Steal and Use in this game actually pretty okay. Breaking news, Steal and Use is good, water is wet, and the sun is hot. More at 8. Alright, let's go this way. This might just be the crawler though. No, it's this. Okay. I think it's worth saving here. Just to like see what we have as options.
Where are we?
The faith is inside. As are the fiends.
Hey.
What? The summoner I died.
Can I play Blitzball? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Can I play
You know.
Blitzball? Maybe? Oh man. I might be able to. Dude, I'm oh my gosh, dude. I'm like racking my brain for my Blitzball knowledge. If you do an exhibition, can you get red spheres? I completely forget. I think you can. This is just back to where we started. Wait, it's not? You're a good player, but still need some work. I've played 0 games. Not even the tournament game. Oh, that's from falling off the cliff. Do you like 12 as well? Absolutely. 12's great. Has a very good open world randomizer as well. Yeah, I'm hoping to do the 12 randomizer as well. I'm currently doing Struggle for Freedom with Gaming Through New Worlds. So I haven't jumped on it yet, but I will eventually jump on it for sure. I think that'd be really fun. I need an encounter I can win, but I don't know that I have one. All right, let's activate this Jack Sphere. I believe it's gonna put us in a random room. Perfect. Oh my gosh, dude. Absolute money. Also, I don't know how this happened, but there's no... Who am I talking to? Everyone's invisible. Sure. I can... You know what? If I'm talking to an invisible lady, I'm okay with it. Only time anyone's ever unironically bought distillers, by the way. Although I can't even use them, can I? Do I have... No, it's probably a waste. Alright, let's just save. We're gonna save. We're gonna play Blitzball. Let's do it. We're gonna do an exhibition. We're gonna go to an expedition. We're gonna go on our 33rd expedition is what we're gonna do. Alright. I'm obviously not learning anything from them. Can I beat the Killikabis? Surely I can. I also could have just entered and exited that menu multiple times and had a good time. Beatus' level's too low. Ooh. Just curious if I win this. I think it might be red spheres. It might also just be potions. Losing my cred by the second, not knowing what you get from Blitzball prizes. I play tournaments, man. I don't play like... I play tournaments and leagues. I never play exhibitions. Get up for 2 minutes and we're here. I mean, did you expect anything else from me? You guys might not believe this, but I actually have a contract where every hour of one Blitzball game must be played, minimum. You know, it's part of my brand deal with Big Blitzball. Yeah, you've heard of Big Pharma. Now get ready for Big Blitzball. Hey, T just learned a new tech. Nice. I was sipping coffee. I wasn't even ready for that. Nice. What cred? True. Actually true. So factual. I wish Big Blitzball was real. Don't we all? Dotto's level's too low. Dotto actually too much of a scrub? Question mark. All roads lead to Blitzball games. Yep. I don't remember Iskin's attack, but I don't think it's good. I got kicked in the Blitzballs once. That's, you know, that's not very kind. Shame on whoever did such a thing. Win Blitzball rando? I don't know. I haven't even looked at the Blitzball files. Carifian gave me a bit of information on them, but I haven't have not quite touched Blitzball. I need to though. When I grow up, I want to be a big Blitzball. You've heard of James the Giant Peach. Now get ready for James and the Giant Blitzball. I'm really curious where the chocobo trainer is, but I think if I leave this area, it might. Oh, I don't know. It might put me in a random room. I'm not really sure. Stop rigging Blitzball in the randomizer. Actually rigged stream. I'm crafting the downfall of Blitzball Mania video as we speak. You know. That's right, it's in the contract. It is nice to play a game of Blitzball where I can control the characters. In my current run, I'm not allowed to. It's one of the rules is I can't manually control my characters. Are we here again? Oh, I chose Blitzball. I know. I opened the save menu and I said we're playing Blitzball. This was not a room. It was a choice. It was a choice that I made. Beautiful. Because I'm trying to remember exhibition prizes. I think you can get red spheres. I think. I'm desperate, dude. I've got no options. Can't control them, isn't it just 10-2 Blitzball? It's pretty similar. You can stop them and make them make choices, but it's pretty similar. In hindsight, I should have done a tournament, but I just want to check this exhibition stuff. I'm probably just gonna get like a potion or something lame, something I really don't care about. Ten-2's Blitzel was awful. Not a fan of 10 Blitzball, but still better than 10-2's. 10-2's grown on me, but I've said this before, like when I started playing 10-2 Blitzball for the channel, like everyone watching probably knew a lot more than I did. Because as a kid, whenever I played Blitzball, right, I would just play 10. Because I was like, oh yeah, that's the one I like. So my first time really getting into 10-2 Blitzball was actually on the channel. Now I feel like I know a lot, but starting out, not at all. Like not even, you know, the average layman was probably, you know, a lot more knowledgeable about the game than I was. I don't know, I feel like that's kind of how it goes sometimes with series. Like, I love Spyro the Dragon, but I really love the first Spyro the Dragon. So I know about all of them, sure, but I know the most about the first one. Like, that's my jam, that's my go-to. I'm a little bit nervous about our position here. 10-2 Blitz reminded me somewhat of Football Manager, so I dig it. That's fair. I don't remember Vorage's attack. Is it good? Oh, it's terrible. Okay. One of the things I considered was like making a Blitzball video game. And to be honest, like maybe playing like a Football Manager sim, so I can kind of like, you know, get a feel for it. I haven't jumped through that though, just because to be frank, like it's a ton of effort. You don't casually just do that. That's like thousands of hours of like how do I get this going? How do I develop the skills? So that project is on the furthest burner in the back, you know, in terms of being on the back burner. But yeah, I always thought that'd be kind of cool. Made a Blitzball game, would it be 3D or stay 2D? Okay, so this is how I would do it. I don't know if they're still working on it, but there was someone working on like a Blitzball like text game. So like the way the game works is like it's all through text, right? And something happens, and then it's like Tidus encounters, Tidus steals the ball, Tidus like shoots, but it's all text. It's not like visual. So what I would do is I would build a game like that, or reach out to them and say, hey, how's that going? Like, do you mind if I like work with you on this? And like, I'd build that first, so like a text-based version of it. And then now, once I get the rules set and it feels balanced, then I build the visuals around it, I think. I don't know if that's a good idea. Maybe that's a little bit silly. Maybe that's a little bit backwards, but I think that's how I would do it. So literally it would be like 2D because it would be text. And then it would translate into like a 3D game. I don't know. My main concern would be like how unbalanced Blitzball is. And like making sure like my version would be, you know, fair and balanced, and some more additions. These aren't my own ideas, these are stolen from someone else. But like putting equipment and stuff. For those who don't know, about 7 years ago there was a independent studio called Raising Bird Games that made a concept Blitzball game. And they had this idea of like, oh, what if you did equipment and stuff like that. They eventually shut down the project. I want to say the reason being is because, like, understandably, they all got jobs. Like, they're game developers and they're making this project, and it's, you know, not for money. So when you get an opportunity that pays, then you kind of got to take it, because that's how life works. But they had some really cool videos on YouTube and some really cool ideas. But yeah, if you guys want to check them out, Raising Bird Games, there's like a full videos of like a Blitzball and Unreal Engine. It's really, really cool. But yeah, I think those kind of mechanics would be kind of cool. Yeah. I think that's kind of smart. Text prototype. Developers make paper prototypes when possible. I got a Phoenix down? That's trash. That's so bad. Yeah, like I want something to be balanced before I, like, you know, start building it, and I'm like, oh, this completely doesn't work. Please be here, please be here, please be here. Where is she? Where is she? She's over there, isn't she? She's over there, isn't she? Racing bird or raising bird? Raising, as in like you're gonna raise a village. I just put it in chat. No worries, Doom. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I think it was like, if I can pull it up here. For the curious. Yeah, I'm trying to find their videos. Well, Discord. I think I'm part of a Discord group with them. They had like a public Discord. Yeah, Raising Bird. Oh no, I think they deleted the channel. I don't know if their videos exist anymore. I don't see them. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they might not exist anymore. That's really unfortunate. I don't see it. Dude, why is my controller weird? Like not working. The heck, man? This might be just a issue with the save. Or it's an issue with my controller. What's happening here? I think my cable's wearing out because it's been like this like for like the last week. Am I stuck? I might be stuck. Welcome to stream, King Joko Local.
Father Zook.
Holy pepperoni nipples, Batman! I have an unexpected day off today. I wasn't gonna be able to watch stream or game today, but here we are. Hope everyone's doing well and enjoying their weekend. Hope you're doing well as well, Joko Loco.
Please tell us what has happened.
Nothing better than an unexpected day off. Like waking up to go to school and then being told there is no school today, and you're like, this is just so freeing, you know. That's just like a shot of serotonin right there.
Are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
Yeah, I'll check after Stream Robot, see if any videos survived, but if the channel's deleted, I don't think the videos survived.
After the death of Maester Keenock,
that's really unfortunate. I didn't download them or anything. I just, you know, kind of assumed they'd always be there, I guess.
Will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook.
Father, you came...
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summer. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your...
Thank you.
I must be off.
No, they had a really cool idea though. The idea of like you'd have armor to put on your players, right, and equipment, and then like that equipment would either like benefit you or hinder you and stuff like that. I think that's really cool. I think I'm screwed. Like there's no way out, right? Like there's no way I can escape this area. I have to get like insane RNG. Let me go up and hope for the best. I believe she's gonna be up here. I don't know. Right? Yeah. I rarely ever got snow days for school. We have a foot of snow and we're still expected to go. It's fair. We had whenever we had snow, it was like it was over. It was GG. Like it was not time to go to school. Like where I live like cannot handle snow as well as other places. Yeah, she should be. It's just getting to her, man. Getting power spheres has been absolutely impossible. I'm just like riding the line to make sure. Bro. I just can't do it, man. Oh my gosh, so hard. UK shuts down after 3 inches of snow. Fair. We have to get so lucky too, because we also have to escape successfully, which we do there. Nice. Is she there? Is she there? Is she there? Yes. All right. I need to escape maybe 3 times. Is that a good guess? No way. Oh, actually, no way. Good talk. No way. Do I just go back? Like, I'm kind of stuck here. Let's go high road. I think I go back. I got to that by activating the sphere. By guard here. Okay. The idea is if I guard and get my overdrive, I might be able to do something here. Get some experience. I think Mihen's the way to go. I think Mihen is the promised land. Oh, GG. The joys of the Midwest. Alright. I think we need to yeah, we need to chill. Alright, so we're gonna activate frequent encounters. That's what we do. We're gonna guard. That's what we do. And we are just trying to get our overdrive. Oh my gosh, why do they keep on killing me? And as soon as I got hit by that, I was like, there's no way. Winnable? It is, it is. The only thing between me and success is my own actions. Truly. You sure you don't want yesterday's run back? I kind of want it. You know what? To be fair, I kind of do want yesterday's run back. Yesterday's run was crazy. I was super lucky. I'm actually going to save here. I just want it to be the higher save because I think I'm going to reload a lot. Good thing there's no game over counter. It would truly like bleed past the limits of the screen. 500 like quadrillion. That's where we'd be at, surely. This is greedy. I probably die here. Oh, I certainly die here. Okay. This is fine. Honestly, all it takes is one win. And once I get a power sphere, it's GG. Funny enough, this is actually kind of ideal. Oh no, it's not ideal. It's not ideal at all. It's not ideal at all. Oh, that's a lot of game over. I think the game over should remain, but it'd be so crazy if we like set that transition to like, I don't know, like just go to a different area. Well, well, well. To pieces, you say. Medium roast, vanilla, or dark roast donut shop blend. I can't decide. I want to say medium roast because isn't it like the lighter the roast, the higher the caffeine? And I'm a little bit of a caffeine fiend, so that's what I would do. Bro. It's absolutely deleting me. I'm starting to think Blitzball is the answer. But to be fair, I always think Blitzball is the answer. This is, yeah, this started out so much better than the last one. We got Ifrit, we got Bahamut, and then everything went bad. Then the Fire Nation attacked. I was just curious how much damage I did. Not enough. This sounds really pathetic. I'm saving there because I got an attack in, which gives me a higher, I get closer to warrior, which is a good overdrive mode. Although stoic will probably be the one we use for quite some time. Oh, this is like a terrible encounter. No worries, Tungsten. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Hope work goes well. Alright, I think... What do I think? I think we're game over. No worries, Francisco. I don't think I win this encounter. I just want to know, can I kill the flying eye with it overdrive? I can. Okay, cool. That's good. Wait, no way. No way! Insane. Insane. Okay, cool. Alright, now what gives power spheres? I'm gonna get greedy here. Even though I have literally no like increases to my stats, I'm gonna get greedy. Just trying to get hits in, damage, so that I can get overdrive modes. I'm crawling on like my like stomach right now, trying to escape this prison. Also, that might be a fun like run idea. Like, this isn't really a mod, but like, what you could do is you could set up like save points. I think Danish08's done this. You can set up save points where you gotta escape from. Like maybe like you're here, T just fell down alone. Like the goal is you need to escape this area. Kind of fun. Preemptive strike is big. Wait, we learned loner? That's insane. That's insane. I think the Quadrahorn big dog things drop power spheres. I think they drop ability, but I could be wrong. Why do I care about warrior when I have loner? Also, guys that runs over. Like, I got loner, GG. Every enemy that faces me will fall. I got loner. Loner has been insanely broken in every OSG we've done. And I can't imagine it'll be different here. Well, that got me. It might be the Drakes. Not sure. Alright, well that's set. Saving every 4 seconds, literally. That's crazy. Yeah, it's ideal to attack there, even though I'm getting I can get warrior and that's fine, but it's good to attack there just because more turns means more overdrive. Arguably re-equipping my weapon is actually the right play, to be fair. Uh-oh. Yep, uh-oh. I don't know if I can kill the Drakes, though. Like, with an overdrive. I don't know that that's necessarily a possibility. I do plan on going as far as I can in this run, though. Like, last night was a good run. 4 hours in, we got the Brass's final Aeon. I plan on doing as much as I can here. So beating Brass's final Aeon. If this is like a multi-stream thing, it's fine. Like I think it'll be really fun. Oh, this is such a tough fight. All right, I don't think I win, but if I get a turn, never mind. I was gonna say if I get a turn, I'm gonna overdrive the Drake and see if I kill it. I kill the flying eye, which is like the easiest thing, apart from I don't know, like a bite bug or a dingo or you know what I mean, like one of those variants of enemies. Preemptive strike is big. Can I kill the flam? Like there's no way, right?
Too late to beg for mercy.
It'll be good just to get slice and dice, but still. Yeah, no way. Uh-oh. Does Overdrive have piercing built in? No, not to my knowledge. Man. Is there a world where I can just kill the eye and leave? Probably, but do I care? I probably should have done the Drake action when I think about it. Because I'm just going to get a speed sphere, I think. It's not necessarily great. I mean, I got to start considering skipping on everything I have right now. Like if I move forward and I lose out on cheer and strength, is that just fine? Alright, this is a bad play. I think it's fine. I know this is stupid. I know this is silly. But, like, I think it's fine. I'm stuck on this idea that I need all the nodes, but they're just +1, so who cares? Re-equip Buckler. A bit greedy of us, but we're just trying to get Overdrive. Actually, let's just guard. I might die here, but I'd like to try and kill the Drake with a Overdrive. Yo, let's go. That's big. And he has a power sphere. That's big. Can I just kill the Eperia? I can. Okay. But I do die. Okay. This is tough, man. This is a tough run. I miss Kilika. Oh, I miss Kilika. Not good. Not good. Alright, I might be a fool, but I'm gonna leave. I think we're kind of trapped here a little bit. I know we have the ability to get red spheres, and that's great and all, but I don't know. Maybe there's greener pastures. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, getting another character is like key, I think. I need to find an area that gives me someone else. That's how like the run really gets started. I think by this point, I mean definitely by this point we had other people because we like almost immediately got Riku in them. We're just getting an overdrive charge. Come on. Be a good door. Don't kill me, man. I don't even know if this door is good. Like I could enter it and it could just crash. Okay. Okay, this is something. Dare I say, not bad. Because these are 3 different options now. And I get the treasure. I get some high potions. That's not bad. See, this is not bad. And then if this is a bad door, we can just reload. I don't really know. Can I trigger Waka here? No, I can't. Dang it. That would have been so convenient. Alright. Even more things going on. Mega potion, nice. He doesn't know what to tell me because my story progress is all whacked. The hardest part about this is there's so many doors and I don't know which one's good. Can you go to a transition to keep reloading until you get a good place? Absolutely. The risk of that is you can keep on going, but then you like could get a bad place, right? You can keep on going and then realize like, oh, I've now put myself into Omega Ruins. And then it's just your run's over. Because if I go to Omega right now, I cannot escape. I'm cooked. That's why I'm saving so much. This might be bold, but I'm going to save over it. I think we're getting somewhere. I think she has piercing, right? Oh, she does. Oh, she does. That's big. That's money. That is simply money. Let's go to Besaid. I mean, we're not going to, but let's go to Besaid, quote unquote. Yeah, it's kind of the risk, right, with the transitions. Like, you can keep on doing it until you get a good place, and you can keep on spinning the slots until you win the jackpot. But you might just never win the jackpot. Sometimes you just lose all your money. No, this isn't gonna add them, is it? Dang it. It's just gonna...
Told you. If you can't beat them down, magic. Let's have our Lou.
Clueless, aren't you?
Okay.
Spells of ice and
okay,
ice
Lulu.
I get
Your voice is here, but you are not.
This one here is a...
Which means it's Tidus's turn forever. Alright, got it. Yeah, this is broken. We're not gonna get Lulu. Waka's disembodied voice fills me with longing. Is this GG? It might be. Yeah, I think this might be GG. Because I could, so here's the thing, I can win this fight for sure if every single hit is a crit. If I crit every single time. Oh, unless he's just not gonna heal himself. Nope, he heals himself. Can I auto this? Alright. It's time for strategy, guys. You think we can win this? If I just times 4 auto? Yeah, she doesn't come. Yeah, because she said in the party in Besaid. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'm just gonna let this play, guys. We'll see if we win. All right, are we close? Are we close? Yeah, you ain't getting out of this. Well, let me turn off auto. Back to 296, nice. If only I had more strength. You know what? I think you're right. I don't think we're going to get out of this. It's okay. This is like a very winnable fight later on. Yeah, no, overdrive would be insane. I wish. Yeah, spamming overdrive would have been ideal. But we can just load the autosave. It's fine. And then we can just go the other way. This is kind of worse. Okay. Should I save? He doesn't want to talk to me.
We'll be bringing a new call.
There's something I want to say. I
Okay.
didn't know anything. I was a... So... I'm sorry.
Don't let it... Hey, I'm guilty. Well...
Randomly craving corn.
This world.
Hell yeah.
Some of them good, some of them bad. That's all there is to it.
When this is all over...
When this is all over, we'll go through a door and teleport somewhere. Let's go here, actually. A lot of these I can't... Oh my gosh, this is money. This is absolute money. This is money. Can you use the airship? Not right there. I don't think I have the access to the airship yet. In that area. Because you can board the airship, but like you don't always have access to fly it. Like when you know, like when you're going to Bavel, like that isn't at a time where you could go anywhere in the world. This is absolute money, dude. This is so good. Wait, potion? 2 potions? Is that normal? Please have this be a good load. I don't think this is normal. Please have this be a good load. Oh yeah, this is I think this is broken. Let's find out. It might be. Yep. So because my story progress is different, this never triggers. So I can actually push anyone, like this old man that said stay away from the summoner. I'm going to put him in the hut because Grandpa, it's time to go home. It's time for you to respect me, and it's time for you to go over here because I don't want to hear from you anymore. Saying, you know, like, you heathen and junk like that. Also, where's your wife? You too. Neither the kids, that's not their fault. You know, I'm not gonna blame some children for obeying their grandparents. But you both get out of this. You don't belong. You don't deserve to see Valfor. First off, you don't even remotely have the honor or privilege. So you guys sit in the corner. You think about what you've done, and I'm gonna go to another room now. Thank you. Good riddance. Am I right? It's not because they're old, it's because they're jerks. Oh, I'm leaving. I ain't gonna be here. No! Damn it! Do I have the airship? I don't, do I? No! 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 Well, we got the Murasame. Oh, the dream's dead. Oh, damn it all. Oh, the old people won in the end. I hate that. I hate that they were successful. Dead run. Truly. Okay, well, let's do this again, because I do think I should grab all this stuff. Am I crazy? This is not normal. Like, these chests normally have significantly different prizes in them. I don't know why they're different. This is not 10-2. These drops should not change. This isn't like a, oh, it's chapter 3, so then the prizes in the chest change. Starting to think we were very lucky yesterday. Me as well. Like, I genuinely thought, like, oh, like, well, I know more about the run now. I'll definitely be able to, like, just easy peasy, like, do this run. No problem. And, I mean, you all see the screen. You all know what's happened. I think, so here's the difference, and I think this is a very obvious difference. I think we got Waka and Riku, and that changed everything. I think getting Steal and Use was, like, the most powerful thing we could have ever done. Which is obviously, like, yeah, that's really good. So, I think that's what made the difference. You know what? Call me a coward. I'm gonna leave the old people. They won. They won last time. I'm not gonna fight them again, you know. I'm not gonna start sending anything. We're just gonna use different doors. Oh, so this can happen sometimes. Sometimes just randomly the door you exit is the one that, like, it puts you in the same location because just, you know, there's just a chance of that happening when you gamble. Let's go in the far point. This run is special and entertaining because of no other party members. Yeah, this is the hard version of the run for sure. This is not easy. Man, it'd be crazy if I hit the right buttons. I don't know why I did that thinking that would be good. Oh, we were underwater. Okay. Okay, what do we get here? Wicked goers, that's fine. I don't care about them. Oh, this is good. We get the marbles or whatever. The hard part is memorizing everything. I re-randomized once, which is fine, but like you generally don't want to do that a lot because Because a large part of this run, in my opinion, is memorizing. And if you just don't remember what doors go where, you're going to have such a harder time. Alright, we get Mega Potion, nice. I need people. We've been here before? I forget. Yep, this is the one we literally just came from. Okay. Go back to Besaid. Ooh. I mean, I guess that does work, doesn't it? Beer morph. Goes here. I can't be here because I can't kill the enemy. I can eventually do that. Like, eventually I will be able to kill the enemy there. Just have a list of all rooms ever and all of their exits. You could do that, yeah. You could definitely do like the documentation strategy where you're just writing down everything and you're like, you know what? Like, this is where we go. Let's go in here, actually. We found it. This is it. This is the final boss. All right. Remember, win with the summoner. You can go to the final boss by going through Crusader's Lodge. That's insanely helpful. We found the final boss. Only took us 2 hours. Took us 4 hours last time. Any weapons? I think strength +3 might actually be better than piercing. Not gonna lie. Go up here. I need like a low level area. Oh my gosh. Ask and you shall receive? Question mark? That's insane. I will say, High Road South End is money. It's like the best area you could ever go. Like in this run, I feel. Oh no. Well, thank goodness I saved. I thought I'd do much better because evasion, but then I got gored to death, so didn't really help as much as I would have hoped. Ambush, dude, unlucky. Constantly unlucky. Alright, we're gonna have to do the same strategy we did last time. We're gonna have to frequent encounter and then go for grinding. RNG, RNG. Alright. Good. I just feel like I have a good chance of dodging the Mian Fang because I have evasion +4. But so that's why I went with that strategy. I have no idea actually, but I just like to believe I can. Beautiful. Pretty decent. Just dodge everything. Just dodge everything. You can't dodge a blizzard, I get it. But dodge everything else. Dodge. Fail. Okay. Do I have... Okay, let's check something. Let's check something. I was thinking about this earlier. And I didn't really utilize the strategy, but do we have customize? We should, right? We do have customize. And we have this. Ladies and gentlemen. No, I can't play Blitzball! I'm so stupid! I should have played it when I had the chance. We need to get a teleport sphere. We need to get evade encounter. That's the play. Get evade encounter, win game. I'm just gonna try to get my overdrive here. I think I have to. Ambush is fine here because it's just one bomb. Yeah, if we get evading counter, the game's over, by the way. Like, we're just gonna crush everything. Evading counter, probably one of the most broken abilities in the game. I would say the most broken ability from beginning to Unalesca, evading counter. I mean, I think auto haste and stuff like that is good. Auto phoenix is great. But you're not using that as much as you're using like again, evading counter like early on and such. All right, let's high potion here. I think we can win this. The problem is I think if I get gored, I just die, right? Gore just insta deletes me. Dude, if I had sheer, it would be so easy. Yeah, Gore just insta deletes me. All right. Okay. Maybe this should have a death counter. Maybe next run we do a death counter for this, because this is kind of insane when you think about it. Like how much we're dying. Kind of fun. Ambushed, okay. But everyone misses? Dang it. Alright. We're getting there, man. That last encounter would be kind of perfect to have again. But like a preemptive strike, maybe? I don't know if I feel comfortable with this encounter. You're at 47, you think? I mean, maybe. I kind of feel like I might be higher. I'm not gonna lie. I might genuinely be at like the triple digits. I think there's a real chance I'm at triple digits. Can I kill this bomb? I actually have no idea. Like, there's no way, right? Like 400 damage, sure. It gets bigger, sure. I probably can't because he casts fire. That's probably what kills me here. Thinking if there's like a way I can just re-equip my weapon, get 3 overdrives and end it, but probably not. It's 232. Okay. So I can hit him. That's good. He does like 232. Hopefully, I mean, it's variable, so he might just kill me right now. But I have to try. Nope. Failed. Sucks to suck, bro. Just barely didn't get there. I need AP desperately. One point. Do we have any other purple spheres that's not luck? Holy, he won a fight. I did win a fight, you know, sometimes, you know, a broken clock is right twice a day. Alright, maybe I'm a fool. Let's leave. I keep on doing this. I keep on leaving early and I put myself in worse spots. No! I think this is a crash.
Riku, acclamat!
Yeah, it's a crash. I remember this scene. Yeah. So stuff like that I'll probably remove. I don't know. We were kind of debating that. People were saying, well, it's kind of good that you have those rooms because sometimes you just crash and like that's part of the fun. Like just bad luck. Like insta game over. I think if I'm going to do that, I'll probably like have it be like a like when you enter the room it just triggers the game over screen. A melted clock is never right. True. Alright, let's go this way. Can I actually... You know what? I'm actually might be able to get the... Because we did this before, right? Successfully. So I might be able to... I might be able to get the prize from inside the Faith Chamber. But I think this also means I'm screwed, right? I forget. Like, doesn't this also mean that I can never leave? We'll find out. I'm thinking Blitz isn't the pro gamer I thought he was. I don't know who told you I was a pro gamer. That's never been true, you know. Whoever told you that is you know. Well, what's the old adage? It's like, isn't it like what is it? It's like it's something like if you believe that, I've got a building to sell you or something like that. Which reminds me of the Ultimate Challenge mod. Just keep dying to fights until you get a preemptive and summon to win. What a shit mod that was. I don't think I've played that mod. I repeatedly state in this very chat that Blitz isn't a gamer. That's fair. That's fair. I don't even know what like a video game is. Is that like a... I don't know. That like is that like the DVDs had the menus where you select things? Because you're like interacting. Next, you tell me he has a girlfriend or boyfriend. My only love is the sea. Yeah. All right. Don't play that mod. It's extremely shit. That's rough. Yeah, I'm always torn on mods like that because there isn't like a plethora of mods to choose from, right? For Final Fantasy. But so like there's like some where it's like Sin Unleashed and stuff where I think they're interesting, but from my understanding, and someone please correct me if I'm wrong, the mods are mostly like a numbers thing where like the numbers are just bigger. The mod I really need to be is like Masters mod because that's like a whole like enemies behave differently, and you know strategies are different. Like that's when I need to play and beat. So he has a thing for mermaids. Got it. Please tell me this is freedom. Because I can go in here, and then when no, I can't. Never mind. What if I leave? Beautiful. That's how I thought it worked. Master's mod is really freaking good. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. Dude, the hard part about this is like, oh my gosh, can't do it until Orin talks, right? Oh.
There's something.
I know.
I am all. You are not.
I think.
When Braska.
Sorry, I got distracted by Orin ruining my day again.
Somehow I made, but my strength left.
Man, I need more party members.
I've been wandering ever. Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride sin and go.
Even tough, I don't enjoy the whole random battles giving no rewards crap.
You've been watching over me since.
Yeah, it's definitely really balanced on, like, you know, resource management. As far as I know, and maybe I'm wrong for this statement, but you can lock yourself out of the game. Like, if you just use your resources like crazy, then you could just make it so you cannot beat the game, or at least do all the fights.
Can I ask? Nah. Okay. Take care. My son, he needs someone. Take care of him.
But how am I
There must be a way to get.
All right. I will. I give you my word.
It probably is easier to balance though when you don't have random encounters, like giving
him with my
experience and
life.
stuff.
Thanks, Orin.
The main issue with 10 as a whole is like you can just grind through so much. I basically locked myself out of penance unless I redid all Dark Aeons again. Yeah, see, stuff like that I think can happen. Oh no, I'm not fighting whatever is there. Whether it be Unalesca or Dark Valfor or I don't know, whatever flavor of the month. I don't mind them not giving experience. I mind them not even giving gil. Oh, I see. This is such an insane sprint. Like, I feel like the odds that I survive this are so minimal. I'm greedy, I know. No! Oh, no. Yeah, just a little bit too much damage. Damn, dude. That's so sad. Alright. I'll go back. I don't think I went back last time. Oh no, I definitely did. Alright, let's go this way. I remember because I game overed. Alright, let's this way. Why don't you use the boost of the game, no encounter, speed boost? Well, I feel like I use the frequent encounters, but not the no encounters. I feel like it's kind of cheating. But to be honest, like this is the second run of the mod, well, ever actually. by anyone. So I think I'm still kind of figuring out like what makes the most sense and stuff like that. So I mean, there's an argument. Yeah, maybe early game you should like use boosters or something like that. I mean, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours. We've made 1 hour, 8 minutes of progress. We've lost a lot of progress, to be fair. So I could understand that. You've heard of struggle for freedom. This is struggle for survival. Uh-oh. As someone who does Elden Ring door randomizers, ignoring random encounters are fine by me, but it's a different kind of game, so going only for bosses would be super boring. Yeah, I think a lot of it's strategy too. Like I'm getting really aggressive with my door use, where I had Kilika. I literally had Kilika and potential to make it further. But what I'm going for is the gamble right now, where I'm trying for the I'm trying to hit a scene that gives me a party member. Like that's the main goal. Like I'm not really just running randomly trying to get the boss door. I know where the boss door is. But like I need party members. I don't want to solo Tidus this. So I'm really hoping I can hit a door up here that that gives me like, you know, the full party. Although the odds of that are pretty slim, so oh, that was brutal. Oh, man. Yeah, he could have just grinded Kilika safely for 400 hours. Yeah, exactly. Like, I could have just become, like, insanely OP and then been like, you know, that would have been fine. Which scenes give party members? A bunch. Any water transition gives Walker Rikutitis. Obviously, the Besaid scene gives the whole party, besides Riku and Seymour and Orin. Dude, what is this RNG? You keep on goring me. Obviously, you can have the scene where you get Orin, like you get Riku at Moonflow. There's a bunch, and then you get like Yuna leaves, Yuna joins. There's a lot of times where the party gets set. We've just been really unlucky to not hit any of them. Yeah. It's because we, the reason we're probably not getting them is because we started out so lucky with Aeons. The RNG gods decided to smite us. It was like, oh, you got Bahamut and Ifrit? Well, let's smite you now. It's time that you get struck down from your fortuitous ways. I think that's what probably happened. You know, probably divine intervention, I'm thinking. Oh, come on. Come on. Nice. How do I like last night's new Sephiroth? No, I think the music mods are cool. I might mess with that with 10 here eventually, but that's not my focus right now. My focus right now is getting gored to death. No. Oh, man. This is so tough. Just cannot escape this place. What's that line from Warren? I hate this place. And I'm pretty sure the door above is a trap because we were here before and claimed this treasure, so we must have died there. I just don't remember where it loads to. But I know it's bad. Or I think it's bad at least. Yeah, this is hopeless. There's a world where we get away. We just gotta be so lucky. Alright, I'm calling it, guys. I'm going forward. I don't think it's a good idea, but I'm gonna do it. I don't have corn, so I made garlic parmesan asparagus instead. Oh man, that sounds good. I've been doing so much like Uber Eats lately and stuff. Yeah. My car's in the shop, so I can't drive anywhere. So I'm just like, what food can I order? Oh, maybe this is fine. And then we'll just go in the shop. I know we didn't go in the shop last time. Every time I look, it's game over. Me too. Every time I look, it's game over as well. Oh, this is good. Let's go in the shop. Because we haven't gone in this one yet. Not my favorite. Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's go back. And let's choose a new door. Oh man, I just know the one door we can't do is like the one in like the very bottom, this one or whatever. Let's go here. Okay. That's money. That's right, we're doing it. I give up. Everyone, I give up. We're playing Blitzball. Because if we can get a teleport sphere, we can get evade encounter, and then I can kill everything that hates me. Who needs a car when you got a flying regalia? I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I should be the one to fly the regalia. I'm pretty sure I'll crash it. Funny enough, no pilot's license. I've been slacking. You come back to this, Francisco. Here's the thing, Francisco. We can get a teleport sphere and then get evade encounter. And call me a coward, call me a fool, call me the silliest. Out of all the geese, call me the silliest one. But I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm shivering. I'm shaking in my boots, quaking even. I'm tired of death. I'm tired of faltering so much. It's time that we bring the pain to them. And by them, I mean the enemies that have vanquished us, which are so numerous. This is not good, because I can't escape from Barrick. And he is a problem. I just gotta hope for good RNG. Not good. You're not made for door rando? True. True. Although I made door rando, I'm not made for door rando. The silliest goose mania. That's right. Beautiful. We can lose this, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I mean, I don't want to, but we can. I think the only option is I get party members or I get evade encounter. So we fall for the blitzball addiction, it seems. Absolutely. Blitzball addiction, I think what you mean is blitzball solution. The blitzball fix. I'm gonna really try to pull him in here. This is gonna get a little bit tight. I think I can do it though. No, I cannot. Okay. Let me see if I can pull him. I need to get Tidus free. Nope, I messed up. I made a mistake. Alright, Bear, just don't touch this. We talked about this, buddy. I said don't touch it. So sum me up in the last hour you've been away. We have tried with desperate futility to get party members, and we failed every time. We have gone to a story progress that gives us the ability to customize. So we are trying to get a teleport sphere to customize evade encounter on a weapon we have. We have made about an hour and 8 minutes of progress, and I have been streaming for 2.5 hours. So, desperate times call for Blitzball. If you get airship, can you hire a walker for your team and then the game just gives him you and gives him in battle? Unfortunately, no. So we're just grinding experience in this first game. Ideally, we tie, if not win, but if we don't, it's fine. No jack shot, shame. Still Tidus only, OSG. Well, we did get a little bit of experience, or sorry, red spheres. We've leveled up like, I don't know, like 4 of our evasion because we got a purple sphere, and then we got like there it is, and then we got like +2 strength, +1 accuracy. I do think there are scenes in the airship that reset the party. Which maps have I visited? Oh, that's a tough question. There's a lot, a massive amount. We do have an airship map that we keep on visiting that crashes the game. We can hire new players, yeah. Honestly, I don't mind using the Besaid Aurochs, though. I think they're a fine team. It's just kind of unlucky we started a league and the Sykes were our first matchup. That's kind of just bad fortunes, so to speak. Because I can't really encounter one of their defenders, I think. Or their forwards, because they're just so tough. I mean, I can win the league with the Aurochs for sure. Like, I don't have to win this game, I just have to win the league. Unlucky. Yeah, my Blitzball was locked because I was at a point in the story where Yevon's after me, right? So I can't play Blitzball for a period. That's why everything was so inaccessible. Otherwise, I would have employed this strategy earlier. Unlucky or skill issue? A little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. You know how it is. We might be able to get a goal here. It's going to be tight because we don't have a sphere shot. I can just pull them in here. That's fine. Ascetitus. And then we just take the tackle and again hope for the best. Again, this is still like so RNG based. Well, actually, wait, no, I just realized I don't think I can score here, right? Because my stats. This is unfortunate. Skill issue implies that skill exists. True. True. Should have hired brother when I had the chance. So opinions on this mod so far? I think it's fun. There's definitely some things I want to fix, but I think it's been really fun. The early game's kind of brutal. I don't know if I keep it this way or if I make it easier. I'm a little bit torn on that. I'm thinking maybe if there's like an option to be like, what character do you start with? Or you know what I don't know. Like it's tough to say. I don't know. I don't really have any good ideas on how to make the early game less brutal. But I think maybe that's just the way it works, right? Like sometimes you just get unlucky and maybe that's just how it goes. And maybe I think that's maybe a fair approach. Anything technical you need help with? I don't think so right now. The main thing I'm gonna do next from a technical perspective is I'm gonna review the rooms and make a decision on each one, like should it exist and stuff like that. I would make the game start in Kilika. Okay, so like set like a guaranteed like when you load, you always load the Kilika. That's fair. I mean you can do that. Yeah. Dude, am I gonna get cooked here? No way. The shame. Blitzball Mania who? Can't even win a game. If I don't win this league, that's gonna be a problem. It's called the Start and Kill the easy mode. Yeah, I don't know. You can do Start and Kilika. I would probably, to be honest, I'd probably lean more towards the idea of, like, the easy mode version is just you start with all party members unlocked in your party. I think that's a fair start, where it's like, oh yeah, you have access to every single person. So I think the real issue is having no one. The real issue is being a solo run. A solo OSG run early on is brutal. That's what I think, at least. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I think a lot of what my theory was with the run too, which I don't know if this is a good thought process, where I was kind of just thinking, well, if you don't like how it goes, you just randomize again. Because the way the randomizer works is I would say pretty forgiving. Like you can just keep on hitting the button and getting new rolls, you know? Like you're never in a position where you can never fix where you're at, essentially. Having a 100% impossible run from the start is not fun at all. That is true, and that is possible. You could just there is no guarantee that you won't load into you could definitely like leave Baj, load into Omega, and then your life sucks. I could also make like I mean, what do you guys think about like instead of a guaranteed run, like when you load from Baj, you hit either like Mihen, Kilika, or Besaid. Like you hit one of those three, because you could also do it like that way. Dude, I'm gonna lose this game. I'm gonna lose this game in this league. This is pathetic. Maybe there's some. So okay, from a technical perspective, is there anything you can do with the Albed like sphere thing that like it allows you to compile your Albed primers from another save? Do you think there's an option to like set it so that like, I don't know, when you interact with it, it's like, would you like to add a party member? Like stuff like that. That'd be kind of interesting. Because that way then the mode would be like, you can choose to do that if you want to. Like, sure. It's your prerogative. Yeah, I'm getting absolutely diffed and it's not even close. It's just so bad. Oh man, I don't know if I can win this league. Losing 2 games is a problem. Losing 2 games is a problem because I need to now depend on other people losing games. Adding too much comfort will make it get stale faster. I guess that's fair. Like if you add it so it's more consistent, the randomness is not interesting, right? Can only receive Kamari. I kind of like the idea of doing a Kamari like mod, but I don't know how I do it yet. What I want, so my idea for a Kamari run would be, I'd call it like True Blue Mage or something like that. And the whole idea of the run is like Kamari has access to like almost every fiend ability in the game, and you just have to solo beat the game with like Kamari, right? I think that'd be really fun. And he'd just have like regular abilities, like he'd have a sphere grid where you can unlock 1,000 needles and stuff like that. My blitzball play was going so well too. Like yesterday I was doing great. I was doing my blitzball series and everything was perfect, and today I'm just sad, you know. Tell you, back in the 90s I would have cleared this, you know. Back in my heyday when I was 5. Gonna auto normal or manual normal. I forgot I wasn't playing the last I forgot I wasn't playing my ladder challenge. I went to do auto counter and I was like, wait, this isn't that serious. Better do just like a yes or no dialogue. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, do you want all party members, yes or no? And then if they say yes, give them all. That's fair. Something to add. I'll need to write this stuff down so I don't forget. These aren't features I'm necessarily looking to add right now, because like I need to focus on like remove the bad rooms. You know what I mean? Like I need to focus on one thing at a time. But I think this makes sense. It's like in Mario Kart, people complain about blue shells and say it's unfair, and I only lost because of the blue shell. The randomness is what makes it hype. If you can win every race by pure skill, it's not fun anymore. Yeah, I think it depends on the format too, right? Like, if you're playing like a true competitive like format in a game, I understand removing randomness to a certain degree. But then like this is just a random run in a single player game. Like it should be kind of crazy. I think there's validity in it being a bit nuts. Dude, I don't know what's up. I'm not playing blitzball well today, apparently. Taking away an annoying mechanic is not the same as allowing you to complete a run without having to rely on luck 100%. See, I think the important thing is to add a mechanic that the player can decide on, though, right? I mean, that's what matters. Like giving the choice to the player, because being like, hey, like you can activate this, and like you don't have to like do the run this way. And then if the player chooses not to, it's like, well, that's your choice, you know. I think player choice is like the most important thing. Apart from that, you can kind of do anything. Back in the 90s when the game wasn't out yet. Exactly, Robot. You get it. You get me. Back in the 90s. I need to get closer. No! I understand your point, but that just goes against the idea of this random run. If you run with cutscenes until Kilika, that's a lot of time to start seeing the modded game. I do think there should be like some sort of notification that you're doing the random run. My initial thought was renaming Tidus, like having it like set a certain name, like Random Door or something, like something to tell the, or maybe like change the subtitles of the kids and the ladies, like that you're talking to. Like when they say good luck tonight, you could say like good luck with your run, or like, you know, like I think some feature has to change. Cause like, I don't know, for me, like I know I'm doing the run because like I've just done this so much, but to the, like, if I was going to release this like to the public in like a nice, like a more consumable package, I will say, I would want it to have some quality of life, like you're doing the run, like this is what you're playing, stuff like that. Like for me, I don't care because I just have a launcher that says you are running the modded game, and I ran the mod, so I know it works. But I'm not everyone. Like I'm in a little bit of a weird spot because I'm the one that is messing with this for hours and hours and hours. You know. I'll name my child Random Door. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think Loot's just saying like have a forced door transition from Baj to Kilika. I think that's what Loot's saying. Attack reels? That'd be super good if I knew I was actually gonna get Waka. Dislike that even more. See, that's the thing. I think it's all preference though, right? Like what you dislike is not what other people like or dislike, and so on and so forth, right? And all this has been made with like my like picture of like what it should be, but I think it's completely valid for people to say like this is terrible. Like you've made something that is pain. And I think that's completely like, you know, I think they're right in that opinion. And the goal is like, how do I make it so that everyone can run this and have a good time? Yeah, I mean, I guess the argument, so if playing devil's advocate here, if I'm gonna advocate for Kilika, like for and against, the argument is like, well, when you enter Kilika, you have like 2 doors to enter and exit from, and in Baj you have 1. So if you start in Kilika, then you have the idea of like, oh, I can go through the woods or back, and there's 2 potentials. Baj, if you get a bad Baj roll, there's only 1 door. You got 1 door, and if your roll is bad, your roll is bad. Your life sucks. It's over. Like, you just got to re-randomize. If your Baj door goes to Omega, that's game over. So Kilika gives you 1 more additional door to roll from. So there's an argument that that's better. But then, yeah, the argument is consistency breeds like the same runs over and over. So the two like conflicting beliefs here. I should probably focus on this Blitzball game. If I lose to the Kilika Beast, that's a new low. You can't please everyone. Yeah, like I think it's just giving people the opportunity to do what they like. Yeah, I could see it. And I think like the implementation is super easy. I mean, you could even have it like the Albed compilation, like that interactive sphere or whatever, be like teleport to Kilika or something like that. You know what I mean? Like there's so much opportunity. There's so much cool. The thing is, there's so much cool stuff to do. Like, this game's incredible. Like, there's so much crazy cool stuff to implement that it's, I don't know. This game, I love the story of 10, but I think what brings me back over and over is, it truly is the gameplay. Like, this system is just so fun to mess with, and there's so many runs you can do, and it's just incredible. So I'm assuming this is like Resident Evil door randomized. Welcome to stream, Raging Gamer. I've not played that randomizer, but I'm guessing yes. Essentially, if you go through a door, you go to a different area of the world, and if you go back through that same door, you're not guaranteed to go back to where you came from. Like, it's just every door is crazy different. Exactly. Leaving Luca could send you to Beaconell, and then going back to that Beaconell door you entered from could just send you to a completely different area. Just don't like having my time wasted for no reason. For stream, it's fun to play yourself. You have fun having to reset Bosch 5 times in a row. I could see that. See, the vibes are different on stream, because, like, not to break the fourth wall here, like, there's a different vibe of, like, streamers having bad luck that's funny, right? Versus, like, I am playing alone in a room and I hate this. I'm expecting Omega Dungeon. That did happen. That definitely happened, and I immediately was like, time to reset. Omega happened, and I was like, GG. Also, I said this earlier, and I'll say this again. On the Discord, under software modding, is all the code for this randomizer that I built. So if you guys want to try it out, feel free to pull the code there. If you have any issues running it, like I cannot figure out how to set this up, feel free to hit me up. I'm just saying that every so often as people join, because new people join all the time. So yeah, like I'm cool to help you guys set any of this up. And full disclosure, it's really not friendly, like it's really set up for my computer. Like, a lot of it has paths to game files where I put my game files, and where I put my game files might not be where you put yours. So I need to fix that a little bit. I keep on saying that. I keep on saying that I need to fix that, and then every mod I do the exact same setup. But yeah, feel free to hit me up if you have any issues running it, if you so choose to do so. It's only on PC. You could maybe set it up on console. I have no idea how you would. But, like, I guess maybe you could if you're smarter than I. Which is, you know, more than possible. But yeah. Yeah, I tend to, in terms of randomization, I tend to lean towards, like, sometimes it sucks and sometimes you just get bad luck. I had this discussion with the enemy randomizer, actually. People were asking me, like, hey, like, why don't you just make it so that, like, when you're in Besaid, you get enemies that are easier? And I was like, bro, sometimes Braska's final Aeon spawns in Besaid, and that just sucks to have happen to you, but sometimes it happens. But I think there's a good argument for, like, well, no, you should have it do different things. You should have it, like, you know, spawn easier enemies earlier and then harder enemies later, and you know, not everyone likes Rocky Road ice cream, and that doesn't make the people that don't like Rocky Road ice cream wrong. That's all I'm saying. Console users serve randos too. Yeah, I just don't. I have no idea how you would extract your files on console and make, like, the external file loader or modify your VBF or however implementation you choose to do so. I have no idea how you'd possibly do that. Alright, well, we're gonna win the game. We will win the battle. I don't know if we'll win the war. I'm actually a little bit concerned that we lost the first 2 games. I think I do believe we're at a point where we need the Sykes to lose and the Glories to lose. my bestie's favorite ice cream is Rocky Road. Hell yeah. Rocky Road's pretty high up there for me. I think chocolate and marshmallow is good. Chocolate and peanut butter is a classic. One ice cream I always wanted to like, but I just can't, mint. I always wanted to like it, but I don't know. Like, it's just, I think mint's good when I'm in the, like, when I'm in the mood for it. But mint's such a strong, like, flavor, right? Like, mint's such a distinctive thing. Like, if someone was like, hey, can you get me, like, a drink, like a coffee or whatever, I wouldn't give them, like, a mint-flavored coffee. I think that'd be too, like, declarative, you know? You edit memory addresses rather than files on the system? See, that is something I was thinking about as well, because I think editing memory addresses is probably better. And I'm trying to learn C#, but I'm gonna be honest, I write all this stuff in PowerShell just because that's just what I know. Like, I know it's probably not the best tool, but like, I'm hammering in these screws because I don't know how to use the screwdriver. That's essentially how I'm going about this. Blitzballmania, Fafnir told me to call you a noob. Did he? Well, you tell Fafnir that I think they got a stupid face. Boom. Devastating. They'll never recover. They'll never recover from that devastating statement. And if they say anything negative back, you hit them with this one, Loot. I know you are, but what am I? That's right. They can't win. Someone hits you with, I know you are, but what am I? Game over. Checkmate. Your king has been captured. There's no possible rebuttal. It's simply over. Fafnir, Blitzball told me to tell you that you have a stupid face and that dingoes are super dumb. Okay, that's not what I said at all. Half of that I did not say, Luke. Half of that I did not say. That's so dumb. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. He said it, not me. Oh my gosh, man. That's funny. I'm gonna cry. Calling me a liar? I ain't calling you a truther. Gazna with the ball. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Let's take out this Ronso. Don't make me leave an angry review of the channel. That's such a good idea. Like, could I have a section of like negative comments people have left me that I can put on like the front page? Like on my channel page? Like, I'll redact the names because I'm not trying to out anyone, but that'd be really funny. What negative comments have I gotten? I think the one that pops out is someone said you stole this video from another YouTuber, but my video was uploaded before theirs. I don't really get that many negative comments. I don't really get many. What's another negative comment I got? I've gotten like trolls in chat before. That happens not very often, but occasionally. No, it's kind of just, I don't know, and nothing really happens here. Well, no, I got a comment from a guy named Luke Goblin once that I wasn't a gamer. That was kind of negative. I remember that guy. I remember him, you know. Oh, so I got one of those? Fair. Yeah. It's so weird. I think, what did I respond? I said, I don't think either of us took each other's video. I think we just had the same idea. And, you know, like, that just happens, you know? Like, when, like, you're a smaller YouTuber, like, other people have the same idea. Like, I don't know if anyone... To be honest, someone else could have blitzball videos on the YouTube, and I just don't know. Someone else could have done Journey 99, and I stole their idea 10 years ago. Blitzball Mania, more like cheating mania. Probably someone here. Don't make me leave another. Loot Goblin just gearing up for another review. Yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, I should focus. Am I losing? Oh, I'm tied. Dude uploaded a Tito solo the day before and left a comment on my channel saying I stole it from him. Yeah, that's rough. I feel like any challenge run is like fair game. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I created this mod. I wrote all the code and everything, but door randomizer for 10 is not unique. The idea of like you entering an area and it going to a new area has been done 1,000 times in 1,000 different games. So like, if someone else made a mod like this, I wouldn't be like, oh, you took my mod. That's not, it is not an original thought. It's just the only reason I made it is because no one else has made it, to my knowledge. So, I think when you come to like Tita Solo and stuff like that, it's just kind of like, yeah, of course. Like all this stuff definitely exists because, like, it's, I mean, this probably existed like 2000, like, gosh, I don't even know. Like probably before YouTube, right? Like people were doing Tita solos and challenge runs of 10 and like for sure. Like it's just a game that kind of like calls out to like you to do it because it's so, you know, there's so much potential. I will thumbs down this stream. Honestly, me too. I think we should all thumbs down this stream and report it. No. I actually don't know. I think if it gets reported, it does get removed. I don't know how that works. There are so many Tita solo videos. True. But you know what there isn't a lot of, donuts? My newest idea. Airship only. Anyone has an airship only run of 10, you tell me. I want to see it. Because it's going to become a reality. I'm going to replace Titus with the airship. We're only going to use guided missiles. And maybe a laser attack. And we're going to blow apart Spira. Because you know what Sin has never dealt with? Air power. I did thumbs down in the first second Blitzball came up. Reasonable. Worst part is the guy actually did steal that vid from the other guy. That's surprising. I feel like Final Fantasy is such a niche thing, you know? I can't imagine like stealing a video from another YouTuber because like it's such a niche like category. Like what are you trying to do? Like what's the goal? I don't know. I guess numbers go up feels good. I have no idea. I've done no sphere grid, normal no sphere grid, without having internet. I'm sure I'm not the only one that did that way back then. Exactly, yeah. Like there's so many runs, like, you know. Plus it's just, you know, it's, I don't know. Share the love, right? We all like the game. We all, I mean, you're doing no sphere grid run, you're probably a little bit more than like the game. So, you know, if someone else does the run, just, you know, be happy that there's a community around it. They don't know Final Fantasy fans are certifiably insane. Yeah, I've been watching the number on Adamance's titles tick up. What is he at? 1,500 hours of dark anima NSG attempts. You know, the ultimate Iron Man. Anyone who does dark anima NSG is just absolutely like, I mean, hats off to all of them. I mean, it's such an incredible challenge. I don't know if I could do it. Oh, I guess I did do NSG, didn't I? I forgot. As a kid, I ignored the sphere grid tutorials. and then I was doing NSG up to Operation Mihen. But then I was frustrated because I was like, why is this game so hard? This is super lame. Everything's killing me in one hit. Like, it doesn't make sense. And it was, well, it was because I was doing NSG. Final Fantasy VII fans are crazier, and I don't mean that in a good way. It's time for our civil war, you know? That's funny. Still laughing at the Sin Spawn GUI MTG card. It's called like Bane of Progress. Yeah, that's, yeah. 4 colorless, 2 green, destroy all artifacts and enchantments. Can't speak of the game online, you will get a mob sent to your house. I think 7's fun. I just gotta like read from the prompter. 7 is very fun and one of the best Final Fantasy games. It requires a lot of skill and the story is the greatest to ever be in a game, ever. Final Fantasy 7 is great. Is there a history of people fiercely defending the game? There probably is. I think it's natural, you know. People get so into these games, right? And it's like one of those situations where it's like, I love this so much, and sometimes, okay, maybe I'm going a little bit deep here. I think sometimes when someone likes something so much, it can become like almost a part of their identity. And you saying like your game is bad is you telling that person you are wrong to like this game. Like, it is a bad game, and you as a person are bad. Because people can tie these to their identity so much. I think for 10, I'm a pretty big fan, I would argue. But I think 10 is not for everyone. Sometimes people will play like any JRPG, and they're like, hey man, like I don't like JRPGs. I don't like this format of a game. Like, I don't like the fact that the game limits me from playing it because I have to level up and stuff, and I think that's completely valid. Like, all sorts of reasons not to like it, so. I don't personally take it personal if someone says 10's bad. I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. It's not your game, but it is definitely mine. Yeah. You'll get death. Oh gosh, yeah. You can't be doing that. You can't be threatening people. That's so mean. You can be tribalistic too. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. I get it. People just get really into them, and they form their personalities or identities around it, and then, you know, when you say something bad about it, it feels like an attack on them, you know. All right, we got it, dude. I know this is taking a while. I think we have to get the teleport sphere. I think it's required. What do we unlock? Wither shot? That's actually good. It probably won't be used, but it'll be used if we somehow run out of HP, which is also pretty unlikely. 3 was fine. I didn't really enjoy 3 very much, but I also played the 3DS remake, like on PC or whatever. So I'm curious when I play like the Pixel remaster if my opinions will change. I don't know. It's tough to say. I really liked 4. I thought 4 was fantastic. I'm excited to replay 4 because in my head I put 4 above 6, which I think is not a common thing to say. Need the emote on YouTube too. I gotta look into that one day. I'm slacking, man. Not looking into putting emotes on YouTube. I know you can do it on Twitch for sure. I don't know how YouTube works though, like for that stuff. I thought that YouTube just had their own like default like emotes. Which Final Fantasy game would you consider the worst? I know this question isn't for me, it was for Fafnir, but I would say Type 0? Maybe? I mean, the easy answer is whatever one of the gacha games are, probably. In terms of mainline, if I had to eliminate one of the mainline Final Fantasies, it'd probably be 7. No, I'm just messing. I just know we were talking about that. I would not know. 7 is, all jokes aside, 7 is definitely not deserving of being eliminated. I just thought it'd be funny to say. But no, I genuinely probably... Oh my gosh, dude. Which one? Dude, it might be 5. I'm torn between 5 and 3 right now, because I would say that 2 is so unique in its approach that it's the people that like that, it'd be a shame to lose. 1 is the original, although like in terms of like if I had to play one of the originals like over and over, I would never choose Final Fantasy 1. Like never. It's just so like such a bare bones system because it is the first one. Oh my gosh. Opera Omnia was good. I don't know if I ever played that. I probably didn't because I play mostly like the PC, right? So please be Vada. Dang it. Also, welcome to the stream, Slay Marine. Donuts, I love 5. I unfortunately destroyed 5 in my hypothetical. I know 2 probably gets the most negativity out of all the Final Fantasies in the main line at this point. The Final Fantasy that gets the most negative attention is either 2 or whatever the newest Final Fantasy is. Like it was 13 for a bit, then it was 15, then it was 16. You know what I mean? Like it's always whatever the newest Final Fantasy is gets the most negative press, but yeah, 2, I don't know, it's so unique. Can I do this? I don't know. Don't love that. Bro, come on. Perfect. And then I can just encounter Grave and hope for the best. Beautiful. Okay, this is not the best. Okay, it's fine. Alright, we're fine. We get there. Then he played the weird mobile ports of 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, I played whatever was accessible. In hindsight, if I had the ability to travel back to the past, and I had the ability to access all those games, like on the original console and play them like that, that probably would have been better. Like play the initial release of 1 and then 2, then 3, like really see how the series is transformed. I think that would have been a lot better. Got Venom Tackle, nice. Final Fantasy 4 DS was bonkers hard. I think that was the version I played. I thought it was really fun. I also didn't play hard mode though, so I don't know if that makes a difference. I think there's a hard mode, or maybe 3 is the one with the hard mode. Got her with the ball. Nice. Probably should have positioned differently. I could have just encountered Duram and tried to get away. A little bit of a mistake on my part. Fight Protobabble? I think you can in 4. I think there's like an Esteem achievement for it. Yeah, I think so. Sorry, I'm gonna break the fourth wall here. I think there's like an achievement I didn't get. Oh wait, no, that's not the one. This one, 3DS. Yeah, you defeated Protobabble. Yeah, it's at least an achievement on the Steam one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Am I in trouble? Definitely, maybe. Man. So fun fact about this run so far, Keepa has blocked nothing. Every single attempt on goal has made it in. So it's going great. Hi newcomers, this is the ladder challenge live. It truly is. I cannot tie the goers here. That would be catastrophic. Like, if I lose this league, that's going to be painful. Because I don't want to do another league. I'm trying to do random doors, not blitzball. I love blitzball, but I'm trying to do random doors, man. Oh, easy. Easy money, check this out. Okay, never mind, not easy money. Actually hard. Has to boost, oh, we could tie. That's bad. This is confirmed no good. Oh no, not like this. Okay, it's decaying, it's decaying. Keepa! Block it, block literally anything challenge impossible? Block literally anything challenge impossible. Okay, got it. Oh my gosh, dude. You're so bad at everything. Oh my gosh, man. Oh, Keepa. Hey guys, look, he can't beat the goers. Actually true. Yeah, GG. Unfortunate. I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win the teleport sphere. I can't get a van encounter. I'm gonna be trapped in this door prison for the rest of my life. I'm gonna grow old and gray in here. What are we at? Dude, we're 3rd place. Oh man. Would Blitzball be better or worse if it had no RNG? Oh, it'd be worse for sure. Goodbye teleport. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we can beat this today. Like I can't get a party member. I can't get a teleport. Should have hired some players. Yeah, I think I had an opportunity to hire a brother and I just didn't do it. That was a big mistake. Did you ever get to Luca? I could have gotten Shammy several times over now. Apart from that, I think I could have gotten Jamal. I'm forgetting. I'm kind of, to be honest, the previous run of yesterday and this run's kind of blending together. I'm trying to remember if I got to the square. Yeah, I could have gone walk-in, brother. I mean, I think it's my goalie that I need to fix. I just need a better goalie than Keepa. If I win every single game from here on out, I get 15 points. The problem is I need I need them to lose games, which is the hardest part. This is going to be asking a lot, I know. This is probably foolish. Can't believe I made that. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. RNG saveth, RNG taketh. You get to teleport if you tie for first, don't you? You can't tie for first. You either get first or you get second. So, like, I want to say if you... I hope I don't misquote here. If you are first place with 20 points, let's just make up a point. You're first place with 20 points. Sure, right. And then your person behind you has 17 points, and then you lose a game, and they get 20, they overtake you. And even though you have 20 points and they have 20 points, you are now second place. So you get second place prize. So you do not get it. Yeah, problem is somehow tying. It ain't that the truth. Yeah, that's insane RNG to get that goal on Nimrook. I don't think you can. I want to say I've had this situation before and that I've not gotten the prize. I have to test this. I'm just surprised Keepa. That's the first goal Keepa has. That's the first attempt on goal that Keepa has blocked the entire run, by the way. Like the entire time we've done this league, that's the first time he's blocked anything. Does head-to-head exist in Blitzball? You can't. You can tie top scorer prizes. Like that's the only one that you can tie, I think. And then in 10-2 you can tie tournaments through a glitch, but still one person proceeds, one team proceeds. Like you can score right at the 5-minute mark, and then technically like it counts the goal, and you could have a tied score, but then be in a tournament. Also, this door randomizer gives me an idea for another mod, which it'd probably be small, but like, I wonder if there's a way to make like a never-ending blitzball match. I'd like to do a stream where it's like, how long does it take to get to 99 goals in blitzball, and then like when you transition, you just re-enter the first half of the game. I think that's possible. That's like such a small mod though. Like that wouldn't be like a big deal. I'm pulling out all the stops, by the way. I gotta focus here. I cannot have them score. Unfortunately, I don't think I have. Yeah, I have no strategy. If I had like all-out defense, this would be super ideal. All right, I might not have a choice. They might just score. Keepa? Actually a superhero, question mark? If you let me look at this scene's EBP. Maybe, yeah, it'd be interesting to set that up, because I'm sure it's possible. I'm sure you could do something like that. Keepa locked in. I mean, if he was ever going to lock in, this is the game I need him to do it in. This is the game I desperately need him to do something in. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Ugh, I should be able to get this. Perfect. Just saying there's something two dum-dums like us can do on the fly. Just maybe. Just maybe. That's the problem, man. A lot of ideas, not a lot of time. I got 1,000 ideas for 1,000 things to do in this game. Just trying to figure out. I still have to go back to my enemy randomizer and fix that. So a lot to be done. What I need to, you know what I need to do is I just need to set up a day where it's like, this is like bug fix day. Like I'm not working on anything new. If I'm setting up anything new, I'm doing it wrong, and I'm just trying to fix bugs. I'd like to re-engineer my enemy randomizer. I think what I'd like to do is, instead of it randomly choosing enemies and just assigning them everywhere, I want it to like have a list that's like never assign an enemy here, and I think that'll fix the crashing. I don't want to remove any enemies from the randomizer. I think that's that goes against the spirit of it. So I need to figure out how to do that, which should be possible. We never doubted our boy Keeps. I gotta be so for real. I doubted our boy Keeps. I doubted him heavily. If anything, I had more doubts than faith. Does a defender get more experience from surviving a tackle? No. No experience from taking a tackle. A lot of experience from passing. More experience for using a technique to pass. Experience for shooting. Goalies get experience for blocking attempts, getting a shot successfully against them. Like they get a few things. You can create exclusion functions for a pre-check before riding bites. Yeah, I think, yeah, having like a list of like can't go here, yeah, something like that. Yeah. I have something, and not necessarily similar, but like after my main loop. Okay, this is gonna get really nerdy, guys. After my main loop in this code, so like there's all these bytes. Forget these. These are important, but not really. But after this, I have a where is it? Here. So it guarantees this shows up 5 times. This is the boss room. And you can change this to like, I can do like 500, and then they'd show up like 1,000,000 times. You pretty much only go to the boss room. So there's like, yeah, that's how I do it in this one. But it's kind of, you do kind of the opposite of that. Like guarantee this never shows up or something. Goer's tied, that's massive. Alright, glories are, okay, glories exist. Cool. Dude, I don't know if we win this or not. I'm so nervous. We go against the glories. Okay, this is easy. We can take them out, we can win. I think if we just win every other game now, we win. Like, I think that's the play. Because I think we make it so that their points can never be higher than ours. No worries, Nuka, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by, checking out some Blitzball. We're trying to get a teleport sphere so we can get evade encounter. So far in the randomizer, we have not been able to get any party members at all. Like, we're still only Tidus. So the theory is that if we get evade encounter, we'll be insanely OP because Tidus can then level against characters that can't or enemies that can't hit him. So that's what we're doing now. You became an expert coder since the early days. I don't know about that. But hopefully I know more than I did when I began. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that was a really aggressive encounter to take. Probably foolish. Yeah, the evade encounter is just, in my opinion, absolutely broken in this game, up until like Unalesca. It's also kind of good when you're capturing monsters, although I would argue First Strike is better, or Initiative. It's good when you're capturing monsters and you're kind of weak. Uh-oh. What do we do here? We think about our lives. Alright, let's pass Tidus. I think this is a good play. In my heart of hearts, I believe Letty gets this. Beautiful. And then I stop. Drop. Something about putting up shop. I forget. And we pass Dada. Alright. The play has been made. Get absolutely rolled. Guado Glorious, get absolutely rolled. This is going to be hard. If he gets encountered, he's dead. Probably. Well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Oh, there it is. Well, let's get that Blitzball buzz when the enemy gets the ball, but you see your front three all fold around them like a pincer. That's good. That's good. To have them all like just rush. Alright, I don't really know what to do here. I think my action is to take the tackle and pass. Pass to Jasu, I suppose. I'm going to try to get another goal. I probably should. The good thing is I can just take a bajillion tackles from Zazie and not care. I'm gonna believe. So tough, because like obviously Nob does not catch up with 57 speed, but Zazzy encounters a bunch, and then maybe their defender goes up. I actually don't know. $26 is pretty good. This should be it. Beautiful. Casual 2-0, don't mind us. Casual 2-0. Yeah, the AI shoots with like one shoot so often, it's kind of crazy. It's when I do my ladder challenges, I keep it on auto movement, and I'm not allowed like invisible shot and stuff like that because I have to like, I definitely have to set the game against myself, because if you just kind of have access to anything, no matter what level you are, for the most part, the CPU will always like just lose because they make terrible decisions and they just play so poorly. So, you know, I'm doing a CPU imitation here, obviously. Bada shooting from the back line. No, I'm just trying to kill the clock. Beautiful. 2-0. Halftime. Dotto finally level 3. I think I sleep on Dotto a lot. Fafnir has been telling me for the longest time that Dotto's a really good forward, and I think they're right. I just never use them. My go-to answer is like, well, Jack Shot, but I don't even have Jack Shot here and I'm not using him. We're up 2-0. I'm going to be a little bit lazy here if I can. I'm going to find out. Can I be lazy? Top 3 forward, in your opinion? It's fair. Can I be lazy? Counter happens. I dribble. Yeah, I hear Blitzball is crazy to mod. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a sandwich from the fridge real quick. That's why I'm being lazy. And I'll be right back. Well, I assume we won. Because there's no way they could have gotten the ball without me doing something about it. So, alright. Cool. Ronso fakes tie the beast. I don't care about that. Gober's win is fine. We're first. We're first. We're first. Oh my gosh, that's so money. Alright. That's so money. Bada, you need to stay on the team. 4? I don't know how much money I have. 5? Round 8 against the beast. Easy. Eventually, I'd want to write some code with the map with the help of Gemini to recognize functions and build a color diagram in Blitzball code so we can see what each chunk of code does. I think serious Blitzball money would take a lot of baby steps along the way. I could see that, yeah. I mean, to me, like, this is probably not the most efficient thing, but like, I won't pull it up now, but I've just been writing like everything, like all the offsets manually when I do these mods. Like, it takes me maybe like 10 to 20 hours to like look at all the bin files or the EVP or whatever I'm modifying, right? And then I just like make a spreadsheet and I'm just writing down everything like one by one. And I really just find a podcast that I like listening to and do that. So, it is extremely labor intensive. It is the prohibitive aspect of it is time. It's like, well, if I spend 40 hours doing this, like, this doesn't scale very well. Yeah, Francisco and I have kind of been going over some of that though, like an easier way to like pull that data and stuff like that. I think I can just take the tackle here, right? You gonna look at my function anytime this weekend? Not sure, honestly. I'll try, but I have a lot of recording to do. Next week I have 3 of my 10-2 Blitzball videos recorded, but nothing else. So I might have to do more recording than modding this weekend. But I'll try. Yeah. That was an insane super goalie. I'll be honest. Nizarut deserved to block that. He didn't deserve to fail there. Yeah. And to piggyback off what I was saying though, pretty much all my modding efforts have been on the back of Cariffian's data parser. So like that's been like the big benefit of like this makes it infinitely easier to like find things. I forget who asked, but someone had asked like, can you make this mod for like 10.2 and 12? And my answer is yes, but I wouldn't have the tool to do it as easily as I do here. But yeah, we're just gonna, same deal. We're just gonna chill. That's awesome. So cool. There's mod teams. Let me know if you need a hand with anything or would like to do any specific mods. My forte is building tools. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, for me, like right now, I'm just trying to like, I feel like I'm trying to get up to speed. You know what I mean? Like I've like, I don't know a lot, but I'm willing to like jump in and be like, all right, like how do I do this? How are other people doing this? Like I was looking at the FFX rando code like that. I write everything in PowerShell, but I'd like to start writing in C#. I'm just not familiar with the language as well as I am with PowerShell. But the answer for me is always get smarter right now. That's the goal, at least. 100%. Everyone develops different styles with coding and modding. Somehow I became the Python toolmaker who loves overworld modding. Nice. Welcome to stream, Thysonoptera. Alright, let me defend myself. Let me defend my good name. I am playing Blitzball because I only have Tidus. I've not happened upon another party member yet. And I need a teleport sphere for evading counter. That's my reason. I swear, Thysonoptera, I swear. This is for utility. I promise. Sounds good, Nuka? Good to talk, good to talk. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Tempted to compare this to washing paint dry, but would that be rude? I'm eating my sandwich. Even Blitzball players get lunch breaks. Yeah, but I'm just trying. I think we're 2 games away. If there's any game where I can play like paint dries, it's the Kill Kibbies. They're truly the team that gets diffed the hardest. Dover's loss against Fangs is massive. Sykes winning kind of sucks. Alright, who do we face? We are against the Fangs, easy. Sounds good, Nuka. Looking forward to that. You can be able to do an EBP tweak to random map as you exit the menu. That'd be crazy. That'd be every menu open is full of fear. It's full of like, do I want to open the menu because I don't know where I'll end up. Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. Dude, if we lose against the Fangs, this is gonna feel bad. Dude, I just miss the oh wow, that's not gonna happen. I just miss all-out defense, man. I miss strategies. Actually, this is maybe controversial. If I could make any change in Blitzball, like that's probably one of the ones I'd make. I probably would like make it so that early on you get a lot more strategies, like all-out defense and counter. Because I feel like the lack of strategies when you're on defense is really prohibitive. Like, it makes it so much harder. Alright, I'm gonna do the cheese strat. Don't mind me. Everyone follow the leader. So what you want to do is you want to get everyone to follow you. You're gonna like kind of go a little bit chill here. You want them to get as close to your side of the goal as possible without losing people. And then you just swim away. And they will certainly just never catch you. Because speed is king in Blitzball. That is a pretty poor tackle. That is a pretty poor tackle. Oh, that's massive. All right, let's go for, I don't know. Let's like go up here, I guess. I don't know. I'm just making it up. Pass the Titus. He'll take the tackle. This is a little bit risky, but I think there's value. I think going up 2-0 makes sense. I tell myself it makes sense. Uh-oh. Suddenly it makes no sense. Beautiful. 2-0. We have one more game. And to be 100% honest, if the Albed Sykes lose their game, we can just tie the next game. Like, we don't actually have to win. There's no value in winning. It's just, we just need first place. That's what matters. Unfortunate. I was hoping we started with it. Unfortunate. This has been such a fun run, though. I don't know, it's been so cool just to like go into modding and like, you know, all the people like that are also into it, you know. It's just, you know, the community around it has been so great. All right, we're gonna hide again. If we can. We should be able to. CPU doesn't know what's going on. Moment of truth. Did the Albert Sykes lose? They tied. We have to win. So I think if we... I mean, arguably we could tie and be fine. If we tie, they go to, what, 19? And then we go to 20? Oh, we gotta face the goers. Oh, this is an annoying one. This is an annoying one. Alright, let's do what we can. Random door challenge. Half the stream's been blitzball. This is the last match. And then we can get a evading counter and we can break everyone. Alright. This is not a great encounter. Thank you, Francisco. I hope I have luck. Just end this, please. Hey, there is nothing wrong with some good old-fashioned blitzball. I don't know if I'm alone, but like, blitzball's fun, man. It's a good time. You know? Nothing wrong with some sports ball. Dude, if we lose this and don't get the teleport sphere, it's possible. Like, that's gonna be heartbreaking. We quite literally have to tie or win the game. Like, that should be so achievable. Supreme Captain, welcome to the stream, Blitzball, my beloved. Finally. Finally someone who appreciates the beauty that is Blitzball. Alright, we're tied. We just got to get one more goal. I mean, we could tie the game and get the prize, but I would prefer to win. Call me crazy. I'd prefer to get victory, to defeat every opposing team, to bring the teleport sphere back to our party's inventory. That's all we got to do, yeah? Alright. I might be a fool. You know what? I'm actually not going to do it. I was going to say, what if I just pass the Titus and he tanks hits? He should, but like, you know, like, do we really want to play like that? Do we really want to risk that? Or do we want to guarantee a win? So we'll pass Titus here. Pass to Letty. And then we're gonna do a little bit of a Ronso Fang strategy where we get everyone to chase us, except we're slow. Alright, that's failed immediately. I was trying to bait Duram in there. That did not work whatsoever. I don't know what to do here. I think... What do I think? I think we just take the hit. I think we have to. Wait, Balgerda. Wait, hold up. Balgerda is over here? Wait, what? Okay. Sorry, the reason I'm surprised is because I think I might have messed up one of my Blitzball series. I think I swapped for him and Balgerda. I'm a little bit concerned. I think I messed up. No, maybe not. I think I'm thinking Deem and in them. Deem and Colican. No, it's right. It's right. Okay. Deem, Duram, Valgerda, all the same, truly. Despite being completely different. No. Okay, I was going to say, if we just don't touch this and it scores. Not to get sensitive, that's going to hurt my feelings. Beautiful. 2-1, second half. We start with the ball, it's GG. We start with the ball and we simply win everything that's ever been. That's so much to ask. I think the teleport strategy is going to be the best, but it is going to be very time intensive. I mean, it's been time intensive, right? I mean, that's kind of how it goes. But we are going to play backline. And I'm gonna my next strategy here is to be the person in my chair sipping coffee and just watching as the time dwindles by. I don't call me crazy. Hand's not even on the controller right now. I'm just sipping. Valgerda screwed my story match so many times. Yeah, it can be tough if you don't have Jack Shot as well, and you start with no Jack Shot, right? Like you quite literally cannot have Jack Shot in the first half, so you've got to like grind for it, take a tackle from her if you want to go that route. I still would like to be in a situation where I can get more party members, but this evade encounter should help a lot. The worst thing about playing this much Blitzball, though, is I do not remember what the rooms were exactly. Again, a lot of this run is memorization. A lot of it is like, all right, which room was I in? Where do I go now? Where did rooms go? But since I don't remember that exactly, this is going to be harder. Number one order of business is saving after this. Basically a maze. Exactly. You're in a hedge maze that sometimes kills you when you go down the wrong pathway and you have to start from the beginning. That's essentially how this is. If they're just gonna leave Tidus open like that, they have to expect this to happen. They have to expect that I'm gonna take advantage. It was foolish of them to give me such an opportunity. Okay, never mind. They got me. They got me. Beautiful. 2-1 final score. Teleport sphere is ours. And the crazy thing is, the Killick Beast never even, or the Albed Sykes never even won. You know the hard part about this is I don't even know if I can escape this place. Can I? Maybe. Oh my gosh, everyone's broken. No one can talk to me. Because the story progress is so messed up. It's either that or the maps I'm in aren't good maps. Oh my gosh, thank goodness. All right, we're safe. Okay, good. Okay, I genuinely thought there was a world where like we wouldn't like we'd load into a map and then it would just kill us. And then I'd be like, well, that sucks to be me. Alright, let me hit this guy. Wait, what's happened? Oh, I'm so stupid. I failed to equip it. Welcome, Grub. Run's going well. I forgot to equip the weapon with evading counter, but that's why autosaves exist, where I will proceed to equip it. Sucks to suck. Truer words have never been spoken, Donuts. Sometimes it does suck to suck. Remember when I said evading counter would make my life so much easier? Then I proceeded to get absolutely shredded by everything that ever looked at me. Man, that was a good time. I can remember it as if it happened 5 seconds ago. Alright, I'm leaving. Oh, this is so much worse. I'm leaving again? I'm leaving again. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Spends over an hour grinding Blitzball for one item to put on a weapon. Forgets to equip weapon. Did you expect anything else, Robot? Was there truly anything else you expected besides that action? I mean, that's just classic me, right? Guys, I really need this weapon. Immediately doesn't use it. Oh, Titus. Time to leave us. All right, cool. What is this? Extract speed? I could not care less. Evading counter is balanced. Absolutely. Honestly, it's just fair and balanced Final Fantasy. What's wrong with that? Learn to slice and dice. Casual OP strat. Let's go. Oh no, he's coming at me. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Alright. This is bad. I'm not... You know what? Call me a coward. I'm not going to take the risk. I'm just going to high potion here. Bro. Really? Sucks to suck, and that sounds like a you problem on my favorite things to say at the job. You know, sometimes it be that way. I don't know what to do here. Do I have a level 3? There's no way, right? Yeah. I didn't think I did. The ability spheres have been challenging to come by. The HP node would be absolutely insane. Alright, I gotta turn off the frequent encounters. I won't turn off encounters. That seems a little bit lame, but I gotta get HP. Alright. We killed the flying eye. Alright, we missed the flying eye. I think the play is Spiral Cut here, right? Because like nothing else can hit me. Dang. Uh-oh. Well, now we're in this weird nothing else can hit me phase. Alright. I can't even hit myself. That's brutal. That's tough. That's sad. Ogum Stream Caribbean. Nice Spiral Cut. Efforts were made. I don't know if they were successful, but I sure did something. Let me guarantee you one thing. I pressed some buttons. Alright, let's... Alright. Oh my gosh, it's this again? Please. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Maybe I just run away until I get an overdrive. Or, hear me out. We think about going back and get lasered to death. You thought the solution to your problem was Blitzball? It was. It was. Okay, so this is gonna, for those just joining us, this is gonna sound insane. This is going much better than it did before. And if you can see how it's going now, you can imagine how it went before. Genuinely better than before. Yes. Yeah, randomizer is made with just PowerShell, and it's on my Discord. But basically, like, it's a bunch of offsets and areas to change. So offsets, and then maps, and it just changes. When in doubt, Blitzball. That's what I'm saying. Okay, we're leaving. You know what? I didn't even like the Me on High Road to begin with. I didn't even like it to begin with. Yeah, Francisco and I mapped out a lot of this. Nice work. Thank you. Thank you. I feel as if I've made my own prison potentially. But, you know, I think it's... I'm currently playing the game Final Fantasy X, I can guarantee you that. Oh no, this is... So this can happen. This is a... That's a bad room. That room crashes. There's still some things to fix. I'm disappointed you didn't play Blitzball and warp you to a random place, though. Well, if it makes you feel any better, sometimes you'll enter a room and have to play Blitzball. So it's kind of the opposite. It's not play Blitzball makes you go somewhere else. It's going through a door makes you play Blitzball, which I think is fair, because sometimes you should just be playing Blitzball. Oh my gosh, this again? Okay. Yeah, that's a room I have to remove because it doesn't work. All right, let's go. Let's go down. You're cursed? I am. Oh no, I'm ambushed. Or am I? Sucks to suck, bro. You guys all laughed. You mocked me, dare I say. You're like, Blitzball Mania. You thought Blitzball was the answer to your problems, but it actually wasn't. And who's laughing now? Because all I'm saying is, you know, I'm the MC Hammer of this battle right now. He simply cannot touch this. We did make it a BFA once, but Brits is a scrub and couldn't win. It was challenging. It was essentially an NSG attempt with no equipment. He can't even beat Braska's final layout with NSG Sola. Yeah. We're still going to mock you regardless. That's fair. That's fair. I just need the HP. If I get a little bit more HP, I'm good. You weren't even NSG and you had Wings to Discovery. Alright, let's not get into the specifics, Francisco, of what wings or wings we didn't have, or, you know, that's not important right now. Alright. I'm gonna get this chest because it's gonna have a sword that I will never equip. Obviously value. Why would I ever equip Ice Brand when I have evading counter? Man. Performance issues are common amongst dual horn your age. Don't worry. There's no shame in it. There's no shame. Maybe try to fight in the side paths. Oh, is it like Calmlands? Yeah. Oh yeah, ability spheres would be nice. I'm like right next to haste right now. Get absolutely wrecked. I'm embarrassed for you, Dual Horn. I'm embarrassed for you. All right. Fighting on the off the main road has only dual horns and wolves in the encounters. That I did not know.
This should be quick.
If I had known that, I might not have played Blitzball. Damn. Well, it's been good, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. But I am gonna game over here. Oh, that's hurt. That hurts. Alright, let's go over here. Immediately dies. I thought about doing a death counter after everything that's happened, and it probably does make sense. Alright, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna speed up and frequent encounters. Our main rule is we cannot disable encounters, because that seems really lame. But we can always make more encounters. Not gonna lie, you're an entertainer through and through. I'd like to entertain the thought of me getting free of this high road, though. That's the real entertaining thing. Alright. We get haste. We get stronger. Oh my gosh. So we're gonna be doing this new thing in the run. It's called strategy. I genuinely, I'm not even joking, I genuinely did not know that off the side road was always dual horns and wolves. I knew about the Calm Lands because I feel like they kind of put that in your face, because the whole idea is you talk to the Monster Arena guy and he's like, there's tougher enemies like in this area, and like, you know, and go here for these enemies and stuff. I feel like they kind of throw it at you. And I already have enough MP spheres, I think. And speed spheres, I think. Do I? I have a decent amount. Maybe not as much mana. Slice and Dice would have been better, but it's fine. I'm just burning overdrives to get Energy Rain and then Blitz Ace. The main goal still is to find a room that actually has party members in it, so I'm no longer alone. Alright. And you guys said Blitzball wasn't the answer. I can't even imagine how red you guys' faces are right now. How embarrassing. To forsake Blitzball only to see evading counter absolutely break the game. Couldn't be me. That's what I was saying, man. Evading counter is the most powerful ability up until Unalesca. And you can at me on that. The fact that you can negate an entire aspect of the game is insane. The fact that you're like, my evasion stat doesn't matter because it's 255 is absolutely stupid. How do you even balance evading counter? Like, do you make it where like it increases evasion and you counter, but like if you fail to evade, then you get dealt more damage, maybe? Something like that. I don't know. Like, have like a risk to it as well. That's not Auto Phoenix. I think Auto Phoenix is really good after Unalesca. I mean, I think it's good regardless, but like, I feel like on a run up to Unalesca, I'd rather have Evade Encounter than Auto Phoenix. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but just for like random encounters, it's good. Boss is not as much. Could make it like Punisher Mode in 7 Remake. It's more like defend encounter. I mean, that's fair. Auto Phoenix would do nothing for me. Yeah, Auto Phoenix would be it'd be a bit lackluster right now. In my opinion, evading counter is fairly balanced in the Masters challenge. I don't think I got to evading counter in the Masters mod. Alright, so I'm in a weird spot here. I specifically skipped cheer and stuff because I had no ability spheres. Like, and I was desperate for stats. But now the more I level up, the more I get away from cheer, which I do think I need cheer. So life has become more complicated. I think I just skip cheer for now, and then I bank on getting a return sphere eventually. Or I can play a tournament for a return sphere. Because again, I reiterate to you all, ye of little faith. Blitzball's the answer. All right, where am I stopping though? Like where do I say like we're good enough to leave the high road? That's the question. I think once we have here. Yeah, I think I know where I need to stop. I did win the league. You know, you can be using overdrive to get some overkills. Yeah, I mostly I like the idea of getting energy rain, but yeah, overkills would also be nice for the AP boost. I mean money too, but I don't know how much money's gonna come in handy this run. The cool thing about this run, which I mean a lot of runs, right, is I could combine all sorts of stuff here. Like I could do the enemy randomizer alongside this mod and like get really crazy. Some of the next projects I want to work on are kind of like a little bit less gameplay impactful. Like I started a model randomizer, so like between all the models in the game you get a random model for each character, including your like main characters. I thought that would be kind of interesting. It doesn't make a gameplay difference, but it's just kind of cool. And then like music randomizer. But that all to be said, like there's like a potential for like a crazy random where like every single aspect of the game is random, which I don't randomize warps. I only randomize transitions to rooms right now. But like I guess the question is like at a certain point, like how much is too much? At what point are you like, okay, this is, stop. We've lost our minds. I think it was last night. I had a weird interaction. I don't know how it happened, but I went to Omega, right? And the scene played, and then after the scene, I got teleported out of Omega. I don't know how it happened. I don't know what occurred, but I was the happiest. I don't think I've been happier than that moment. I think that was the peak, you know. I think that was like, yeah, like that was the highest high I've ever had. Tower, welcome to stream. Could do random backgrounds, battle locations. That's true. That's true. With my enemy randomizer, I was kind of thinking like, how do I stop crashes? And a part of me thought like, what if I just make every map the Calmlands map? Like, would that just be better? Like, I don't know. I ended up not doing it, but I did consider it. Surely everything works on the Calmlands. There's no such thing as too much. There's truly never enough. That's funny. Evade encounter. A completely fair strategy that requires high skill ceiling and focus to play. That's actually the issue with my OSG runs. I kind of talked about it as I was doing them, but the right play always, like even for Lulu, I swear, the right play always was to like get evade encounter. Like, I wasn't building Lulu to be like a physical attacker since she's locked her own grid. But the ability to evade all attacks was just so insanely good. It was like, bro, this is too good to not If the ability was just evade, it's probably worth it. Oh, my controller got disconnected. Dang it. I gotta get a new cable. It's like been finicky the last week or two. That's why I only allow customize on my Riku solo. Nah, it's fair. I did a Riku OSG and it was so funny because like she was just defeating like monster arena creations and it's just her, right? And you're like, okay, is this a challenge run? I don't know. Because if you just allow customize every time, you will go evade encounter. It's just, yeah, it's insanely good. Nice. I don't think I'll need the ace deal, but I'll keep it. Like just in case I don't know, I hit a point where I'm like, I have no ability spheres somehow. Even though I fought a million dual horns. I think HP is the most important thing here. Just having more HP is so massive right now as I hit these areas that have tougher enemies. Question is there anything else? I don't know. Did we put anything else on this weapon right now? We have really nothing of value, right? Not really. I mean, what's good for Braska's final Aeon? That's probably a big question. Obviously, Stoneproof would be good, or Stone Ward. Stuff like that. Oh, it's always good to get more evasion with our infinite evasion. For a return sphere and blitz for a return sphere and put first strike on it. That'd be good too. Pretty fan, I'm just happy that me and you are on the same page. And that the answer to all life's problems is to play blitzball, because I truly think that is the case. And there were some non-believers in chat, you know, and I'm just, you know, life's got you down, play blitzball, you know? Bills are getting to you, play blitzball. Get in a car accident, play blitzball. It's truly the answer to all life's problems. Need evade and counter, play blitzball. You know what I realized? We entered the summoning scene with Yuna and stuff, and we never got the treasure chests. We were too worried about harassing the old people. I totally forgot about the chests we could claim there. Totally forgot about that. Hotel Blitzball. I don't think we have any. Yeah, we have no purple spheres that are helpful. The hard part about the chocobo renting... Okay, hear me out. So, okay, we should rent a chocobo. But the way the game works with chocobos right now is really weird. So, if we rent a chocobo, we will keep it, but we'll leave the Mian High Road. But if we re-enter the Mian High Road, we will be on said chocobo. But if we then enter from Luca, we will lock the chocobo behind an inescapable wall. So our strategy has to be right now to get a chocobo, navigate to the old high road, and then get the chest there. This is going to require a lot of challenge because I don't know if we can get the chocobo where we need it without getting it stuck. This is going to be a problem. Do you think Slice and Dice is a strong overdrive? No, I just like getting overdrives. I'm trying to get energy rain and blitz ace. But I do like Slice and Dice. It's better than Spiral Cut, I think. Because doesn't Spiral Cut do like 500? And Slice and Dice does more? So my understanding, and maybe I'm a fool, if you have one character you're facing, like one enemy, you should Slice and Dice. And if you have multiples, you should Blitz Ace. I want to say that was the rule of thumb I heard long ago. I don't know if that still remains true, but that's what I've heard in the past. And if you're facing multiple, you never use Energy Rain. Because, like, why would you? As I immediately use Energy Ring. I don't know if I'm right on that, but I can tell you the 5 best goalies in Blitzball. What is Slice and Dice doing right now, actually? Oh, 540? Okay. Blitz Ace looks cooler, so there's that. Yeah, you also have to factor in the rule of cool. Blitz Ace is like 4 times damage in total, but it's kind of theoretical since it gets really handicapped by the damage cap a lot of the time. That's fair. Casual 20 minutes of killing some enemies. Bro, I got bad news for you. You approached me at the wrong time. And you don't get a turn. And you... away. Okay, he does get a turn. Maybe I should have hasted. It's a shame piercing isn't working here. All right, we're gonna go on our way, guys. We're gonna touch the save sphere. Do I want to ride Chocobo? Boy, do I ever. Let me on the bird. All right, we're gonna go this way. This is so that we can keep a Chocobo when we enter the Mi'ihen High Road again. That's the strategy right now. Already gotten that. Oh! I don't think we've been here. Wait, is this... Oh my gosh, this is money. This is so good. Oh, stupid child. How dare they? That stupid child not giving me an offering. I come back after an hour or so, still no party members. But we played Blitzball and we got evade and counter. I want to get to the Calmlands again, if possible. I'd like to race a Chocobo. You hit the second damage cap consistently because you ignore defense. There's still so much about this game I don't know. That's crazy. I was saying this the other day. I actually got a comment today. I forget who said it. It was like, I didn't realize after all the runs you've done, what was it? I didn't realize after all the runs you've done, you still haven't like done an NSG. Come on, Uncle or Unk or whatever. Like, it's time. Oh, I shouldn't have erased that save. That was a mistake. Alright, you can be back on the team in case I need to play Blitzball. Alright, so we are going to... Let's save, actually. Alright, so there's technically 2 doors here, and it sounds weird, but there is. Let's play Jex Sphere. And we're here. Video game magic. That comment was me. Oh, it was too. That's right, it was. That's so funny. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Putting shame on my family name. Not even doing an NSG run. One of the days I will, you know. I do so many wacky runs that are like not even. You know what I mean? Like they're not even like really like common runs. Like this is not a common run. If anyone else has done a door randomizer, please let me know because they probably have a better coded one than I. Yeah, they should not petrify me. Because there's only one character they're going to physically attack, and that's going to be a really bad move because I'm never going to take damage. I only know this because I did so many solo runs of this game. Yeah, evading counter is completely balanced and fair. You did NSG, what is that? NSG, no summons, no blitzball? Nice. That's pretty cool. Shame on me, shame on my cow. You must be quite a fighter to get past my cow. Props to anyone who gets that reference. Yeah, I think a really simple mod, and you don't even need like to mod this. You can just use a save editor for this, but like a really fun thing to do would be like celestials that are empty that you can customize. It'd also be like absolutely broken because, you know, you could just put the best abilities on a celestial and let it go from there. This music is so weird to play here. Oh, it's such a weird music. I don't think they counter with pollen on overdrives. Evading counter is the brawler of the non-blitzball aspect of the game. It truly is. I said it earlier, but that's my concern with my solo runs. They truly became evading counter fests because it's such a powerful ability. I'm still hoping for a party member. The issue is if I get anyone in my party, Tidus is just gonna be better, right? We kind of discussed it earlier, but it'd be ideal to have like an option of getting different party members when you start this by interacting with the Albed Primer compiler or whatever you call it in Baj. Like you interact with it and then you have a choice like, do you want all your party members? And then you can like unlock them. You know what? He gets to live. Controversial, but I don't care about magic. I'm not gonna get those notes. I have no reason to. Ambushed, oh no! Alright, we've not been through this door that we're approaching yet. So this will be new. This could be good. This could be a party. If I end today without getting a party member, I'm going to be distraught. Inconsolable. An absolute wreck. As the endgame of 6? I feel like 6's endgame's pretty good. Played it recently. I thought it was pretty good. Maybe I'm foolish. I'm just worried that he's gonna... I don't know. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die right next to the save. Alright, let's leave. Actually... This isn't value. I guess I can get Ace Wizard here, maybe? I suppose. No, I can't. back. We can fight it. We can fight it. There's no way. There's no way we're too weak now.
Told you.
Oh, you guys ready for this? For context, we were stuck here for a while, just hitting this enemy and could not kill it, but I believe we can now. So Lulu's talking.
Ice fiends are weak against fire magic.
She's not here.
You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here.
So let me explain this run a little bit from a lore perspective on why this is happening the way it is. In my head, I think Tidus is telling the story because he starts the game right saying, "Listen to my story." I think he is telling the story. He's just really. This is the version of Tidus that's really bad at telling stories. Like he started talking about the boat, but then he started talking about like Lulu, which happened before, but he doesn't remember what Lulu looks like, so he can't explain. And he's just really bad. He's just really bad at telling stories. That's why we have so many moments where he's like, just, you know, we don't see the characters. He's just got really spotty memory. That's why we don't have any characters right now. We need him to remember. It's an alternate and 10 end game where Tidus is split personality and making all the other characters' voices.
Here comes one. Hey, why don't you?
No. No! No way.
No.
No way.
Not too shabby. Might make a good.
No way. Come on. Give this to me. Give this to me, game. Give this to me. Give this to me. Yo! We hit it. We hit it. We hit it. We hit it. We got all four. Oh my gosh. It's so money. It's so money. Oh, it's so money. We got them all. We got all four. Oh, if this is... Oh, dude. 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 Meep's absolutely hype. Oh my gosh. Dude, it took so long. It took so long. I was alone for so long. I was alone for so long. Oh. Oh. I can't move. What's happened? Okay, it crashed. Alright, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine it crashed because we're no longer alone. Oh my gosh, dude. The amount of effort. The amount of effort it took. Finding Dingo is literally the most important step. It truly was. Alright. We were just alone for so long. Alright, let's go up here. Let's celebrate with 3 hours of Blitzball. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna face this scrub known as what, Gioskino? And then we're gonna move on.
What's up?
Oh, I got so nervous. They paused for so long. I thought the game was gonna break. Okay. That makes sense that that's a warp. I thought that that might be a room transition, but that doesn't make sense. Alright, we're gonna have to face Gioskino here. I think we can win with evading counter. I forget if he's susceptible or not. That's fine. Well, actually, let me think. Let me use my brain here for like 2 seconds. Beautiful. I don't think he swallows when there's one character. Beautiful. All right, he misses. The question is, does he have any attacks that hit me when I have evade encounter on? I don't remember. If he has anything that hits me with damage, I'm dead for sure. All right, I'm very dead. Can I win this? Like, if he swallows me again, does he do 0 damage? Or is it based off percentage or max? I'm not sure. Let's find out together. Like, does he do 0 now? Oh, wow. Yeah, he is... Well, boy, is he in trouble. And also, boy, do I regret not having cheer. Oh my gosh, dude. This is so hard. This challenge is so hard. It's ridiculous, man. I want to say if I struggle, I deal damage to myself, so I won't do that. I don't remember, but I'm just not, like, why would I do anything different than what's successful? Told you cheer was important. I know, but I didn't have any, like, I didn't have any red spheres. Like, I was stuck there on NSG for so long. I was desperate for anything. Any agility. Anything. What are we at right now? Oh, we're not even close. Alright, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna just auto this. Wait, can I not? I was gonna say, can I not auto? Oh, I see. I can auto until I can't. Interesting. Overdrive type set. Loner. So, the best that could possibly be right now. It's gonna be so funny to beat this and then find out that the next, like, area we load into crashes the game. Probably take a long while. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a minute. This fight's gonna be kind of crazy. Evading counter completely balanced. Not gonna lie, I always avoided evading counter because I thought that was useless. I can admit when I'm wrong. Yeah, it's really good. It's too good. I hope the next area removes the party members. that'd be heartbreaking. That would be downright devastating. Oh my gosh. Blitzball menu return map. Be easily randomized through a quick edit of Blitzball menu EVP. Only one file would need to be edited? That's crazy. God, Dancer, that's so funny. Well, we're farming overdrives at least. We got that going for ourselves. Dude, I don't even care. I cannot explain to you guys how much I do not care what happens now. I've got a party. There's nothing greater than this. This is everything. This is so good. Like, this is everything I wanted the entire run. And it's something we got like 15 minutes into our first run. We got like this party, Tidus Walker Riku. But this time it's taken so long. What does it mean, copy Tidus' status? Oh, if I have like haste on, he'll get haste. If I have like, you know, I don't know, like protect on, he'll get protect. Stuff like that. It doesn't copy like stats. Started doing KO punch. That's kind of cute. No worries, yeah. Sorry, controller's acting up again. I'll have to fix it after this stream. Yeah, poison. I actually don't know, because I don't know what Geoskino is susceptible to. Oh, if you have poison, it gets poison. It's pretty cool. There's no world where I'm applying poison to myself. Not at these stats. Not in this world. I've got a solution. I'm not changing anything. He's gonna have to change what he does before I lose this. Wait, it avoids immunities? That's crazy. Or it goes through immunities? That's kind of nuts. Put Doom on one of your party members. I think Doom at the end and I had the same idea. Doom would be wild. That's what I'm saying. Problem is, Blitz Ace requires so many uses of overdrive. It really does. Man, in the words of a wise scholar of our time, it ain't easy being cheesy. Yeah, 80 is so high compared to the other ones. 'Cause I think it's like 10, 30, 50, 80, something like that. Maybe it's 10, 20, 30, I forget. It's something like that. Gladly you're doing a Tidus only run. Not by choice. Certainly not by choice. Oh, we're almost done. 10:30, 80? That sounds right. For some reason I was counting Spiral Cut, but you already know that one. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. We're just gonna have to get a return sphere for cheer, I think. We're also gonna return to the surface because I am paranoid that the door I go through is gonna be broken. It's gonna crash the game and I'm gonna lose the progress I had on that fight. Man. Absolutely insane. Odds of getting anima actually 0 though, unfortunately so. There's just no world where I can luck into that many destruction spheres. I've done, how many have I done? I've done just one, right, with Ifrit? Alright, we're in here. And yeah, we can see how this goes. It took so much to get this so far. I don't even know what comes next. I think this is a warp. Beautiful. That's what I thought. We're getting really finicky. So these doors are specifically not changed. But then as I leave this area, it'll be changed. No, I think you're right. I think if reflect will be crazy. Beautiful.
Ten years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner?
So it's just a casual visit to Seymour's mom? Ayo. I'll let him know.
I got too close to Sin's toxin.
Yeah, I think auto reflect is good. I'll just have to remember not to cast haste on myself.
Funny and a little sad.
The summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The
Cool.
Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that, I figured.
Only sworn guardians? Alright, let's go over here then. Surely this door is better. Oh, hey! Isn't this nice? Isn't this a good time? No way! I'm still locked to 2 party members though! No! Oh, this hurts. I didn't think about this being a thing. Okay.
Leave that one to Luke. Yeah.
Did you should interrupt that guy's monologue and say you play Blitzball, I came to scout you? Hell yeah. There's 2 monks that are like Blitzball adjacent. One's Mep in Kilika, and then the other is a guy called Sonio Blitzfan. Blitzfan level 1, I want to say, in Jose. That's actually why my membership is called Blitzfan level 1, because like it's just like a joke to the fact that you can go to Jose and talk to a guy that says he's Sonio Blitzfan level 1. Favorite team, Kilika Beasts. Yeah. You know what? I gotta accept this. Walk is not the choice. Get out of here. Why not Lulu? Because I'm gonna use Yuna for the final fight, but not Lulu. Lulu would be better for that fiend, but I want Yuna to level up.
Not one of these again.
Waka, this is your show.
Is it Waka's show? Bring it on, bird. Not gonna lie, I think Valfor would be better. And besides, like, I like Sonic Wings, the delay's really good, but we just kind of got Ifrit from just sheer RNG, right? Where's Titus? That's what I wanted. Waiting for another Garuda to show up. Oh hey, what do you know?
A flyer. That's
true. Why don't we let us?
That's 3 members. By golly, that's 3 members.
Your first real.
Show us what you're.
Okay.
I'm so happy that we have Ifrit, because I'm like 99% sure the game would soft lock here if we didn't. I'm pretty sure it would be like, oh, you don't have a summon? I guess we just sit here with no possible options for your battle. I'm pretty sure it would just like sit here and be like, yep, GG. So the tutorial battles are key. If we hit those, we get party members. That's good to know. That's good for our next run of this. I don't know when it's gonna be. We'll complete this one for sure, but I don't know when I'll run this again. You know what's weird to see here is a Great Marborough or a Demonolith. That's weird to see here. Alright, I think Titus, Yuna, Lulu makes sense to me. Waka just isn't the guy. Oh, interesting. What if we go back? No way. Can I get Ixion?
I beg your pardon.
I am Summoner Yuna.
As I thought, the daughter of Lord.
My father. You knew him?
No, I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I said earlier, but like this would be such a fun save to like you do this randomizer, and the goal is 100% the game, and you just give it to a friend, and they keep on going through. It'd be fun because your rooms would be different than theirs, so you would never have the same rooms, and like you try to figure out like, all right, where'd you go? Like, how did you get here?
You must have some of your father's talent in you.
Was Orin grayed out? Yeah, he's disabled right now. So I can only use Yuna, Titus, Waka,
I've only just become a summoner.
Lulu.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Oh, very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru.
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
Got an ether. Nice. Why, I seen the menu then? I think this happens as well at other points of the game. I want to say Yuna's in the menu when she's captured, but you can like still level her up. I honestly don't remember.
Hey, you. Me? You are Yuna's guardian.
I'm not really sure why. Like it's a design choice, you know what I mean? Like Square just decided that made sense, but I'm not really sure why they did it.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that
The statuses are enabled, disabled, and activated. Inactivated is gone from the menu. Enabled, of course, in the menu. Disabled, grayed out.
Sorry, I don't know more. But
You also have to set them in the menu too.
Back.
Like if you're using like a save
Ain't much
editor.
future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be careful.
I might not get lucky here. I might go to a different area.
Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right. See?
Yeah. Lies with a head. Let's go through. Dude, I can't believe this guy. He tells me the courses are right ahead, then he kidnaps me and throws me at the moonflow. All right, Maya, you seem like a nice person to have on a blitzball team. Sign you. I got a mad idea. I like it already. A mod that lets your viewers play online and run around the map you're in while you stream. Put that a free WebSocket method for this. That's insane. I had a similar idea, but like it was more like, again, it was more sabotage. So, well, I guess the idea isn't similar, but I was thinking like, what if I ran Final Fantasy X on like a virtual machine, and then like I had like channel points, kind of like Twitch, right? But then like you could like pay to interrupt the game, like certain ways, like with your points, you know. Like if you accumulate enough points, you could pay like 5,000 points or whatever, to like turn off the game or something, like shut down virtual machine, like all this stuff, like a sabotage stream.
The Calmlands. Long ago, the High Summer.
That'd be crazy though. Like they play online and then run around while you're going.
Ends here.
I don't know how I'd set that up, but that seems really good.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
I've always known where to go.
Are you for real, Yuna? You look me dead in my eyes and tell me that now. Because I haven't known where I'm going the whole game. Do not tell me I've always known where to go. I got no idea where we're going.
I'll find a way somehow.
Subscribers pay free to lose a random member or something? Well, it would be like... See, that's the problem. YouTube doesn't have points. It would be like points you accumulate through like watching and stuff.
Let's go.
Alright, we gotta race chocobos.
I guess.
Alright, this is where Reflect will come in handy for sure. I tell myself. Discord probably has some equivalent. I was kind of loosely looking into it, and I saw a few, like, you know, accumulate points to this and stuff, and, like, there's gotta be, right? There's gotta be something like that. Again, it's a shame that YouTube doesn't have the same mechanic. I wish they did. Why is it called Calm Lance when the chocobo race holds infinite agony? Jeez. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you. Uh-oh again. I don't know if I can win this fight, though. Because if we get to a point where it's just Tidus, then the flan's going to heal itself every time, and we're just going to be stuck. Yeah, isn't Twitch the best design for community interaction and building? Yeah, I think Twitch is really good for that. I was asked before, like a year or two ago, like, hey, have you like considered multi-streaming and stuff like that? And I have thought about it, but I think my main concern is like, and again, I'm probably foolish for this, but a lot of my streams are more based around like interacting with chat and stuff like that. And I worry if I divide chat, even if I use like a tool to like combine them on my end, I worry that I'd be bad at like, you know, the interaction with chat and stuff. I don't know. I'm probably wrong in that analysis, if you will. But I haven't multi-streamed. Although I do have the Blitzball Mania handle on Twitch, so I've got the name, but just haven't streamed on it. But yeah, they've got like points that you can, you know, you accumulate as you watch, and then you spend them for certain things. Don't know how to be able to multi-stream. Can't wrap my head around how complex that must be. I know, like, with OBS, you can have, like, all your chats in one area, so you respond to all. And then normally you put, like, chat on stream, so people watching can see it. I think as, like, stream gets bigger, too, though, it gets harder to, like, obviously, like, someone who streams to, like, you know, a big streamer, like, someone who streams to, like, a few thousand, isn't responding to every single message. I'm lucky in that, like, I can in a stream like this. Well, that stream is handled by your software encoder, so not complicated. Well, I think more from the idea of, like, balancing stream and, like, interacting with both chats, and I think that's where the, like, complication comes in. Like, how do you scale and, you know, still interact, I guess. Why is it called Calm Lance in this gameplay? So exciting. We got a new meme format. Why is it called X when this happens? Let's go. Why is it called Thunder Plains when I don't get struck by lightning? Why is it called Be Sad Islands when I'm happy? We got ourselves a new meme format. Is that a boss fight? It might as well be. It simply might as well be. I think if I take an action then run away, they get experience. That's actually really good. Why is it called Dreams Anarchin when the city never sleeps? Damn. Facts. And you simply can't argue with facts and logic. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see now I'm just trying to think of like stupid this stupid like things you could do with that. I don't know. Why is it called Oh yeah, set up the streams is easy. Like OBS has an option that's like, where would you like to stream? And like you can like just stream to any. I think you can like multi-stream to. I think the limit was 2 at some point, but I think now you can multi-stream to like a bunch of different areas. I generally don't. I don't know. Okay, maybe I'm old-fashioned. Maybe this is a silly thought. I feel like it's kind of lame, like, or not. Okay, lame is the wrong word. I'm sorry, but like, I do not enjoy it as much when like someone's streaming, but like they completely like ghost chat on one platform. I feel like it's kind of like, you know, I don't know. I feel like the power of streaming is the interactions you have on stream. And if you're not like talking to chat, I feel like for me at least, I just make those videos, not like guest streams. But again, that is again, I'm hating a lot with that comment, I know, but like that's just how I prefer it. So like if I do content where I'm like, oh, I don't plan on talking to anyone, like I'm not gonna stream it because you know, like what's the point? So, and that's the core, that's the crux of my fears with multi-streaming. If I'm not interacting with chat, I just, you know, it feels silly. Yeah, I think normally like, well, normally people just have a primary audience. So yeah, one of the platforms is definitely going to be like more dead. Like if I streamed to Twitch, I'm pretty sure I would like get like, I'd probably be at like 1 or 0 viewers, I'm guessing. I mean, I'm not sure, but it'd probably be something similar to that, I'm guessing. It also depends too, because like sometimes, like I'll do the same, like sometimes I'll watch streams and the whole idea is like I'm not trying to interact, I'm just trying to chill and just have it on. So I guess everyone, you know, some of the audience isn't necessarily looking to chat, which is fair. But I mean, sometimes you're just busy. Like sometimes you're just doing something where you can't be looking at chat, but you want to watch the video. Oh, you want to DM my Discord? Yeah, that's fair. I definitely get that. Like Discord's a little bit better because you like share images and stuff, and YouTube chat's not as good, and it's not really retained as well. YouTube live chat is kind of mid. I think, yeah, I think there's like certain features they put on, but like it's definitely not better than Twitch. Yeah, Twitch bitrate's bad. Yeah, I didn't know that until I was looking into it, because I was trying to calculate like how much bitrate I could like use, and a lot of what I read was like, if you are streaming on YouTube, like use this. If you are streaming on Twitch, there is no point. You are capped at 5,000 bitrate. And I was like, oh, well then, I'm on YouTube, so I guess this matters. Did bro just call us mid? I think he called the features of YouTube live chat mid, not you mid, Jashpon. Waiting for Loot to respond with YouTube live chat is mid, and also Jashpon is mid, specifically calling him out. Just all the hate. Also, you can't rewind during your live stream on Twitch. Can you not? I thought that was like a setting on Twitch. Because it's a setting on YouTube. Like you can set it so that people can't rewind during your live streams on YouTube, which I personally do not like. There's nothing more annoying than like, I don't know, like watching something and then being like prevented from taking an action, like rewinding or something. It's like what are we doing, man? Like, I can't go back and watch that. I gotta, you know, I gotta wait for the VOD to process to like watch that moment again. Like it's really annoying. This is how I know I'm getting old, because I'm just like angry man shaking fist at Cloud. I'm like, back in my day, we could rewind our videos, you know? I was typing that too. You ruined it. me and Loot Goblin are on the same page here, you know, with our memes, our meme statements. Jashpon. Hey, you gotta put some respect on Jashpon's name. Jashpon's #1 in this chat, and I can't explain what that means because I know it's a feature YouTube put a while ago, but they're #1. Let me tell you, Jashpon runs this stream. And if Jashpon says, hey, you should shut the game down right now, I gotta obey, because they're #1. Jashpon tells me jump, I say on who. I don't even know what the #1 means at all. I think it's like top fans. I think it's you've got 525 experience, but I got bad news, Jashpon. Francisco has 500 experience at #2, and they are closing in on you. TC Robots #3, Doom #4, Loot's #5, rounding up the top 5. Donuts 325. You know, we got a contentious top 5, I guess. What about your badge? Do you get special privileges then by that logic? Yes, I don't remember what they are. Oh no, you get early videos. You get the best thing of all, is early videos. If a video goes live, Judy, you get it immediately. No one else knows it's live, but you know it's live. But it gives me the #1 every time I come in. Like 2 minutes of chatting, I go through 2 and 1 every time. Well, I mean, sometimes you just got it like that. Sometimes you're good and everyone else is just not able to hit the #1 yet. You're that powerful. That's what I'm saying. It's we call it the Jashpon difference. I'm not in the business of getting beat by mid. I don't know. I don't know if Jashpon can hear you all the way down there, #5, Loot Goblin. I don't know. It's a long way down there. I gotta stop. I'm just being a jerk. I honestly have no idea how it works. It probably is bugged. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot to name the Aeon something fun. F it, thumbs down. I you know what, I do deserve that. That's a reasonable response. I'll quit the chat to let someone go up. The sacrifice. That's like that Harry Potter movie, man. If I move my knight, then you can take my king, Harry. Liked, subbed, clicked the bell, joined, membership, donated. You gotta cement that top 5. Rated 5 stars. Hey, if you guys wanna post a video response below on my video, feel free to do so, you know? You guys remember that? YouTube video responses? That was crazy. I kinda wish they still did those, but They would work far less in today's world of like how commercial YouTube is. Noel Titus. Oh my gosh. A real chatter would report the stream. Oh my gosh. I've never had a video reported that I know of. It'd be a first time. I mean, I don't think they'd tell me unless they removed it. I've been demonetized many times. The amount of money YouTube or Square makes off my content, I mean, simply tens of cents. Twos of dollars do they make off the content they've monetized. I just like a man who's grateful to his audience. Hell yeah. Alright, Yuna, I got a good news and bad news. Bad news is you're gonna die. The good news is Titus is gonna live. And I know you don't know him because we've gone through time, but he's important. I actually kind of need Yuna to die because I'm a loner and I don't charge my overdrive when she's hanging out. Yet this particular streamer refuses to randomize Blitzball to level 99. Not a man of the people. True. And I've always said that. I said I am not a man of the people. In fact, it's in court. It's often Blitzball mania against the people. You know, or the state. Whatever they say. Maybe the right people haven't asked yet. Why does this chat get so contentious? Why can't we all just love each other? I'm a loner, Blitzball mania. I'm a loner, guys. You wouldn't understand. I'm just different, you know. I don't think like you guys. I'm just, you know, I'm a loner. Why can't we all just get along, guys? Remember back in the good days when we were playing Blitzball for a teleport sphere and we all agreed that it was a good idea? This chat turned into a war. If I'm drafting for the eventual war that chat is gonna turn into here, I'm gonna draft Slay Marine. I mean, they're a Marine. Why would I not draft them? We could probably use a robot, so TC Robot's a good candidate. Our mood is randomized. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I'm trying to think if I need a goblin in my ranks. I can cast Doom, I think. You know what? I like the honesty. I like that you I like that you're selling something, which is maybe you'll cast Doom, but maybe you won't. And I appreciate that you're not doing blind self-assurance. I appreciate that. So you're hired. I did bring in the rankings. You're not wrong. And they've also not changed whatsoever, so it might be bugged. Oh, wait, no, there's a question mark next to it. What does it say? What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges and live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You'll need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chats and super stickers. Learn more or turn off in the help center. That's fair enough. Welcome to Stream Silo. Hope your day's going well. We are just doing the random door challenge. We are trying to well, I would say we're trying to find the boss, but we know where the boss is. We just can't beat the boss. Trying to farm those super chats, are we? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, don't forget to smash that dislike button. Report the video as soon as possible. It's not bugged. I just deserve the number 1. Oh my gosh. This reminds me, I think I was playing Blitzball like 2 days ago, and I had a game where I think I said the quote like, guys, I think I'm cheating, but I don't know how because this is going too well. Like, everything's working out perfectly, and I swear this is not, like, you know, like when things go so well in a game, you're like, am I cheating? Like, did I hack the game and not remember? Like, this is going really too well. Already disliked? Reasonable. I respect that.
Father Zook.
Long time no see. You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Keenock's murderer.
Brother, I haven't even met a Keenock. I don't even know what that is. I haven't even been to Bevel, except the time I died there.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Keenock and fled. We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
I've been getting killed on sight.
What of
It'd be nothing new.
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Keenock, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
Blitzball Mania. So I was playing
Careful,
Blitzball.
my friend.
That is how a lot of my stories
You have been
go.
branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook. Father, you came all the...
To tell the truth, this son... I hope for your sake.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
Lies, we were on Besaid 10 minutes ago. We were, actually. This guy's teleporting through time and space. It's quite impressive. Never noticed Riku has yellow nails. Yeah, I think there's like color aesthetic. Isn't it like Lulu purple, Yuna pink, and then Riku yellow? Something like that. Alright, I think we're okay to lock it in. Alright, we should also buy items. There's an argument that I should buy grenades, but I don't think I need them. Wish there was more to see at Besaid. They build it up a lot and it's so cool, but you're there and it's like 4 rooms. Well, this run might not be a good candidate of what Besaid has to offer. Also, I don't know how we skipped that animation, but this is modded, so who knows. Alright, are you guys ready to race chocobos?
We'll get through this.
I am afraid that I need to leave. Good luck, ladies. Oh. Sorry. I firmly believe we can do a lot of damage to them, but once a Megiddo flame comes out of nowhere, I'm cooked. There's no protecting against that. Fun fact, a fireball thrown at your face will not be reflected away. and someone just spitting up at you with Aqua Breath, not reflected away. Alright, I'm gonna risk it all. They won't petrify me if I have one party member. Okay, this is bad. So I need to get down to one party member. No, Yuna! Why do you do this to me? Also, what, do you have a baiting counter? What is happening? Alright, cool. Oh, they're gonna Sonic Tail, though. That is also a problem I didn't consider. The null spells don't work on these attacks? They do work, but like... Yuna and Lulu are just too weak. So like I could try to go through nulls. I didn't think there was value. I'm not familiar with 12. Is it also the capital city and super culturally relevant? There's a bunch of like culturally relevant areas in 12. I mean, primarily Dalmasca and Arcades. All right. If I don't finish this today, you guys are gonna have to remind me. The Crusaders Lodge in Besaid has that is the final boss room. I'm gonna pawn my responsibilities onto you. Oh my gosh. Arcades gets 10 times the love Bavel does. I mean, that's true. Bavel gets like no love. Even in 10-2, it's not like a fleshed out city. It's a big dungeon area, I would argue, but probably not more. It's less city. Bavel got 100 fours to become the seller. I mean, yeah, but like, you know, it's kind of all the same. Get Arcadia and old Arcadia, that's true. Oh, big mistake. Scrub Central, population me. Alright, cool. Hey, we did it. That's so exciting. Now we get birds and balls. Okay, my controller is again freaking out. Okay. Did not mean to go that way, but that is just how this bird works. I might be in trouble here. Come on. Oh, dude, that's so lucky. Yeah, you get a nice Kilika. Kilika's great. All right, we're gonna try to win the Chocobo race. All right, heart of the cards, belief in oneself, all the skill that one needs. Let's do it. Yeah. Birds, balloons, points, time. Let's do it. Oh, this is a really good layout. All right, GG. Sucks to suck. No! Everything was going so well until it immediately did not start going well. Alright, let's just end it fast. I mean, I'll win, but like, come on. First try, I believe. I appreciate you believing, Meeps. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take that belief to heart. One more time. All right. Come on. Bad times. GG. Yeah, I think 2 is too much. I think. I actually don't know what I got there. Oh yeah, I got 6.3. Yeah, 6.3. All right, one more try. One more try. One more try. Uno más, as they say. Oh, that's a ooh, gross. Yeah, this is bad balloons. Yeah. I really thought I could get all 3 of these without getting hit. Can I get 11 balloons though? Oh no, I can't. I was thinking it'd be flawless, my thoughts jinxed it. I think I've only ever done this one time. Like with like a first try. I think it was like last time I streamed this actually. I like first tried it or something like that. Wait, how am I already on the bird? Wait, what's happened? How am I on the bird still? Wait, something broke here. Something's broken. How am I on the bird? I didn't tell her I wanted to ride one, did I? What? What's happening? You know, I'm gonna accept it. We're gonna save. Because that's what you do when you're about to enter a door that might break your game. Alright, let's go to the monster arena. I actually don't, I genuinely don't know how many courses there are. Ah, the monster arena. Beautiful.
Whoa, that was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am. What's wrong?
You're giving me the creeps. Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there, please.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Pretty please? Just a few minutes. I'm scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please.
Is Riku a water fiend? She might be.
Do you have a room of... Ah, lady... Thank...
You...
It's not like...
Pretty please.
I believe it's a warp.
Pretty please.
Wait, what's happening here? Well, that was a door. That's so funny. Do you guys know Riku and Twilight Sparkle share a voice actress? I mean, I'm not surprised. Voice actress is Tara Strong, right? And she does like a million voices. Like she's like really prolific. Her and is it Grey Delisle? Like both of them do like a ton of voice acting. All right, we entered the shop already. Where else have we not entered? I want to say we haven't entered the Thunder Plains. Where does this go? Yo! Let's go back here. No! No! What am I facing? No!
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Sheen's arm. I reckon it's a weak spot.
I'm the weak spot. I'm dead. No, but I'm fine. It transitioned. It transitioned to the moon flow. Dude, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm so done. I'm so out. We're also so blurry because of the effect. This is now a perma blurry game. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. I might reload. This blur is... Am I the Flash? What's happening? This is so annoying. I genuinely might have to reload. I genuinely might have to reload. It's so terrible.
Give me strength.
Maybe a fight will change it? Play Blitzball like this. It's incredibly disorienting. Me without my glasses. I'm hoping this battle cures us. I'm hoping this fixes everything, because it's not blurry right now. I love how Tidus flinches 3 times and dodges. It is quite crazy. Once he puts his arms up, I can't hit him. Not without getting hit myself. How do they play Blitz underwater without goggles? Well, some of them have goggles, like the Albert Sykes and stuff. The overdrive bar visually bugged in this mod, or is it the remaster? This is the remaster. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, it's fixed. Also, we have the airship.
Here go. Here we go.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Wait, what's happened? Hey, I did something.
Got it.
Couldn't have done it without you.
What?
All right. Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Easy.
None of this makes sense. Oh, now we're dead. Now I'm an idiot. All right, I gotta reload. There's no way I can win that. There's no possible world. I can't believe I talked to. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have even talked to him. Yeah, ready for the other arm? No, I'm not. Not remotely ready. Arguably didn't even hit the first arm. All right, let's not go to the monster arena. You know what? I'm moving on. Let's go somewhere not there. He didn't even try. There was no point. Might as well have been penance. May as well have been penance. Oh, hey. How you doing, Keiku? Thanks, bud. Good talk. Oh, I can push Yuna. We have sealed off all entrance. Okay. I'm guessing this is as we arrive to the, I hope you get penance. Thank you, Donuts. I appreciate it. I appreciate the well wishes. Go down here. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we kind of are stuck, aren't we? Not talking to you, Sid. Oh, hey. I don't think we've gone through this one yet. Oh, I'm an idiot. I believe this one's bugged. I don't know if it's changed because our story progress has changed. Yeah, I think it's bugged. What a bummer. And again, I don't think these do anything. Yeah. Those aren't rooms. How hard is it to get all aeons in this? I don't even know if it's possible. It'd be real hard. Let's go backwards. Oh, nice. Is this worth it though? I don't think there's much I can kill here at my level. I feel like this stuff isn't susceptible to evading counter. Immune to slow, okay. I'm not entirely sure how Tidus is or not, sorry, not Tidus. How the AI works. Like, I don't know if I have one party member, does he still cast death and let's find out. So I'm gonna re-equip. Tidus dies, perfect. And then I throw a Phoenix down. And ideally he's the one that is the last one remaining. Beautiful. So I want to say, and I have no idea if this is true, no more death or doom, right? How does this work? How does this battle script? He doomed in death my gothic goddess. Not happy about that. Oh, he does still doom. Okay, this might be GG then. I thought that there was a world where if I only had one character, he would not do that. Kind of like the basilisks. But to be fair, like, he I'm gonna haste him. He's gonna fire guy. Beautiful. Oh, that heals though. This might not work. Might not work at all. Gonna slow. Dang, I forgot about reflect. Yeah, if all the magic did damage to him, I think it would work, but there's just no way. Can I provoke him?
Hey, you! Take me on!
No. He's getting lower, but it's just not low enough, you know? And there's no, there's no way through this. Yeah, if he just did magic, this would be super winnable. What a shame. What about other fights? Like Barbados or whatever.
Let's get him, guys! Hey, you! Take me on!
Alright, he's mad. Let's go. Oh, that actually hit me. That's surprising. Does he still do that if you only have one character? How does he work now? How do you feel, Blitz? How do you feel about finding Dingo being like the most rewarding thing in the challenge? Since you're awarded 3 characters for finding Dingo. I mean, it has been helpful. All right, let's blow this popsicle stand. Perfect encounter.
Hey, you! Take me on!
We probably want to put Dancer on Tidus if he's not going to be alone. Alright, so far we're making it through. Doing something at least. We might be in a good spot. Uh-oh.
Let's get him, guys!
Not a good spot. Bad spot. The sphere grid. NSG made me miss it. Truly. I do feel like the boss room appearing 5 times has worked out really well. We found the boss room around 2 hours in. Last stream was around 4 hours in. Like, it seems very achievable, which I think is good. I was really worried it'd be like impossible to find. Oh no. Oh, I'm an idiot. I guess it kind of works because you guys reflect anyways, but it feels funny. To all efforts, I need to negate his ability to cast magics.
Aid us.
Nice. Why would silence stop at elementals can't talk? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Rigged game. That's what I say. I might as well get extractability. I probably am never going to use it, but I might as well. Like, why not? Hey. Come at me, buddy. Come at me. I don't know if we'll ever get anyone else, but honestly, the fact that I have 3 party members is more than I can hope for after how this started. I mean, this started rough. Just realized it's Spear because of the Spiral of Death. Yeah, it's all about the Spiral.
My will is strong.
That's good, but how's your defense stat? No worries, yeah. No worries, we got this. Cool. Sounds good, Loot Goblin. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Big rip. Again, my controller is lame. Alright, I gotta pull this out. Sorry, I'm like fixing my controller. It keeps on becoming disconnected. You know what? I'm gonna... I don't know if I have DS4 still. Alright. Sounds good, Doom. Thanks for stopping by. Everything connected to the computer just like freaked out. That's no good. Future runs will be like, I need Dingo so bad. Where's Dingo? Oh my gosh. That's funny.
Allow me. Burn.
All right, I got one target in me at least. Beautiful. Nice. Get Kira. Heck yeah. Lulu gets nothing. Heck yeah.
Light shine strong, our woe be gone.
Sounds good, robot. Thanks for hanging out. Dude. Waka missing a flyer. Embarrassing. Simply embarrassing. Thought he was good at this stuff. Thought he was good at this stuff.
Freeze.
You need so many level ups for Lulu, it's ridiculous. We just don't have any, like, spheres for her, so she's kind of just stagnant right now, hanging out. Whoa, I was just saying bye to the people leaving. That's fair. You're welcome to stay, robot. In fact, I prefer if you do, but you know, I'm not gonna make you do anything. So that's your prerogative. Your chat has stopped working. Yeah, sometimes you have to. Like refresh the stream. It's kind of annoying.
Who are you?
You are the one they called Jekt. The man from Xanarkand, are you not?
What of it?
Don't other areas also set the party aside from water areas? Yes. There's a bunch of areas that set the party. Yeah, number 2, you gotta stay with us. Josh Pond holding on.
I am Braska.
Holding on to number 1.
I've come to take you from this place.
Sounds sweet. What's the catch?
That easy to see, was it? I soon leave on a pilgrimage to Xanarkand.
Seriously?
I would like you to join us. It will be a dangerous trip. Yet, if we do reach Xanarkand, my prayers will be answered, and you will be able to go home, we think. What say you?
Great, let's go.
So quick?
Anything to get out of here.
Then it's settled. But I must protest.
Thanks, number 1. like we're codename kids next door.
Hey.
Number 1, number 2.
What does it matter? No one truly believes that I, a fallen summoner wed to an Al-Bhed, could possibly defeat sin. This is what they say. No one expects us to succeed.
Braska, sir.
Let's show them they're wrong. A fallen summoner, a man from Xanarkand, and a warrior monk doomed to obscurity for refusing the hand of the priest's daughter. What delightful irony it would be if we defeated sin.
Stop gabbing and get me out of here. Free at last.
Now, Jekt. I am in your hands until we reach Xanarkand.
Right. So, what's a summoner anyway?
Funny that Braska and Orin both fell from grace for marriage. That is kind of a funny coincidence.
What is this place?
Oh, but I'm alive. Go this way. Okay, yeah, we went the other way last time. Probably turn off frequent encounters when we're in, you know, sin. Good luck, Waka, Lulu. This is the end of your pilgrimage. Hey, we're back. We're safe. We're safe. Oh my gosh. Let's go this way. Okay. This is something. And we can face the Sandragoras for teleport spheres. This challenge made me think a party randomizer could be fun. That'd be hard, depending on what you roll. But definitely possible. I was kind of talking about implementing something like that into this. Like when you start the game, who do you have with you? And is it Tidus kind of thing? I'm an idiot. I am dumb. Forgot about reflect. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter either way. Because, like, if he's hasted, then I go fast. And then if I'm hasted, I still go fast. Like either way, we're doing damage. Arguably, that actually makes more sense because of Dancer. You know what? It was actually part of the strategy. I meant to do that, guys. Definitely wasn't an accident. Definitely did that so I could get more overdrives. Oh no. About a randomizer, it changes your party members every fight and you can't change them out. That'd be require a pretty heavy amount of modding because there's no natural. I guess what I'd say, and this is just from my limited experience, there is a natural, like, when you go into a room, something happens. But there is no, like, check for, like, party members change after fight. So you'd have to, like, create that, which I think might be a lot harder. But maybe if you can put it in the, I don't know if you can put it in the bin file of the encounter. Maybe. Well, that was disappointing. I think anything is possible with enough effort, though. Big damage, heck yeah. Nice. We won. Would be easy enough for randomized party indexes or something after every fight, but since it's a mod, it's probably not so straightforward. Yeah, I would say if you're gonna go that route, like maybe like a memory editing, so that like it actually truly is random. Like my mod right now, it's random, but it sets the file. It sets the files before I launch the game. So like when I enter an area, it will always be that area until I run the randomizer again. So I'm not sure. I guess certain fights could load certain party members. Something like that. That's my girl, barbecue that bird. Truly. Yeah. I don't think you're wrong. I think it is possible. I'm just not sure how you do that right now. It's outside of my expertise. Funny enough, shouldn't he just be throwing a bunch of sand? Like, shouldn't this do, like, no damage to the Machina? Shouldn't he just be throwing sand at the playground? I feel like there isn't solid rock beneath this sand. I don't know, maybe I'm being a little bit, like, what's the word, pedantic? Alright, we need to face the Sandragora because evading counters absolutely balanced and fair. Dang it. That would have been too helpful. It's sandstone. I see someone here's played Minecraft. That's fair though. Maybe it's sandstone. Oh no! Can't touch me. Quite simply cannot touch me. Damage output's not very impressive though, which is nice. Tidus always the right person to hit. If we find our way back to Kilika, we might want to buy those weapons. Like for everyone in the party. There might be value. The thought process is just getting evading counter for everyone seems really good. A little bit. I'm not a very creative person. I build a hut or a treehouse and then I'm like, what do I do now? That's fair. I think it's a fun game, but I'm the same. Like people do all this like redstone like craziness with Minecraft, and I'm like, bro, I am not as creative as you. I did think for a period of having like a Minecraft server for the Discord because I thought that's something a lot of people do. I ended up not going for it, but I did consider it, like renting a server and just, you know, like being like, hey, if you guys play it. I don't know if a lot of people on the Discord play Minecraft though, but it feels like a pretty good game to be like, all right, everyone jump in. It's pretty open. Do whatever you want, kind of thing. Something I consider, just I never pulled the trigger on. Maybe in the future. Maybe if there's interest. Once I play 14, I'll probably make like I guess there's like a, like you can make like a free company or whatever. So it's like a guild. I'll do that, like maybe for the channel. Like if I play 14, like you guys can like join a guild that's like for the channel. I don't know how that works though. Like how many people can join. Plus some douche burnt down my treehouse. That is lame. That is lame. Should be 2, right? Hey, we get there. There should be like one more, right? Am I crazy? Oh yeah, over here. Oh no. Walker, you will get absolutely rolled if you attack Tidus. I guarantee you. I promise you it's a bad idea. I pinky swear, not a good call. Okay, he is cooked. Not my fault. He came after me. It was a bad call. True, that's what I'm saying. Yuna, you would oppose me as well. Alright then. You still haven't gone to Brass's final Aeon? Oh no, I know where he is. I just haven't I haven't started the fight yet because I don't know if I can win it. I'm getting pretty close though. He's in the Crusaders Lodge in Besaid. That's one of the spawn points. I haven't found any others, but honestly I only need one. Six hours I'm slacking. Into lodge. Into lodge. Yuna, no. I will kill you. I promise you, you will die. Guarantee it. I'm ignoring you again for Expedition 33 battle time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I need to play that game myself. Eventually. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. Simply the most simple way to do it. You know, this would be faster if you didn't bother keeping the others besides Tidus alive. I mean, it's mostly been Tidus only. I like the idea of everyone else leveling up too. Arguably, just Tidus solo against Brassix Final Aeon is probably the right answer. My dream is giving Yuna evading counter as well, and then everyone's like going crazy. It's a good game. It requires more concentration than 10 though. Yeah, I mean, from what it sounds like, it's there's still some like 8 action to it. Like you have to react to certain things, and you can't just kind of hang out and do anything. Question is, am I at a point to beat Brassix Final Aeon? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I'm guessing I at least need Tidus's grid filled. My main issue is getting hit and just insta-dying. Hot take, didn't like Expedition 32 that much. Its budget constraints really show. Interesting. In what way? In like scope of game, graphical quality, like mechanics? Like when you say scope of budget constraints, like what do you mean? Like in terms of like what's wrong with it? Not like disputing your statement, just curious, like on specifics. I really hope this door's good. Play Silksong instead. The true 2025 game of the year. Truly. All of the above, its asset quality outside of the main characters isn't great. The gameplay feels very restrictive with characters having cookie cutter combos. Okay, interesting. Dang. But I love the Picto system and the fun combinations. That's interesting, yeah. Because most of what I've heard is people like saying Expedition 33 is like the greatest thing ever. So it is interesting to hear like a take that's like opposed to that. You know what I mean? Yeah. All I've seen of the game is like the intro cutscene. Like I really haven't checked out too much of it. There it is. All right, that was expected. My biggest gripe is probably that a ton of NPCs are literally wooden mannequins with nothing to say compared to 10. It feels so alive. Ah, a lot of bless the crystals. Yeah, the intro is great. By the way, since you asked earlier, I think my way of making evading counterbalance is making it an active ability. Oh, I see, yeah. You almost reached Braska's final Aeon. We're getting close. We're getting close. Let me see if I can find Besaid again. Besaid feels like a pretty common area to access. Let me like try to get there. Let's give it an honest try. Braska's final Aeon. Good old college try. We'll go through the other area of Makalania here. Ooh, I don't think we've been here before. Ability sphere, nice. This would have been an insane area to go to about 4 hours ago. You know, about 7 hours ago. You know, when the stream was starting. Insane area to enter. I should be able to find it. Honestly, I make it mandatory for the boss area to have at least 5 spawns, and I feel like that's kind of like, it's actually not that hard to find. Like, it takes time, but we do eventually get there. I kind of talked about this. Let's buy Rod of Wisdom. What else do we have? I actually don't care. Wait encounter. Perfect. Let's go into the pub. Can pick this up. I like how I'm like, it's really not that hard to find. Immediately fail to find final boss. This is all new stuff to me, though. Like, I don't think I've accessed these areas quite yet. Oh, funny. No! Yeah, we know where that goes. All right, that's Dark Val 4. That's Dark Val 4. Let's go inside the temple. Hey, it's Sonio. His favorite team's to kill Kabis. He appears to be just an ordinary fan. You cannot sign him to a contract. Kamari, time to shine. Nope.
It comes.
All right, bring it on. It's on like Donkey Kong. Hey, you could at least die. That's true. That's true. I can at least do the honor of going to the far plane. Let's do that here. Good talk, good talk. It sure did come. Oh, give it to me. Give it to me. Yeah, there it is. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Who knew? Who knew that thing was lurking behind the door? Let's go in the shop. Oh, this stupid scene. I think it breaks. Yeah, this is another one I gotta remove. To be honest, I can't figure out like what these scenes are just by looking at like their names. So I need to like spend a few hours going through each one and loading it and seeing which one it is technically, and then like removing it from the randomizer. That's part of like the bug fixing, I would say. Same with the monster encounter randomizer. Alright, what if I just leave? What if I don't go in the temple or anywhere? I just leave. And then I go to the theater. I don't remember what doors go where. And then I go backwards. This is not better. You need a log that tells you which exit ended up being routed to go where. That would actually, I mean, that would actually be good. Let me get Yuna her weapon back. Oh, these are not the, this is not the area I need to be in. Annoying. Not a lot of Silksong appreciators in this chat usually. That's fair. I played it a bit, but I have not played Silksong that much. I would not propose to be any form of an expert in the game, that's for sure.
I'll handle it. Need a good jolt?
Oh, wow. I'm frozen again. Knowing how that happens. Hmm. That is so funny. Literally loaded into another area of home. Sometimes it be that way. Oh, now we got the blur again. Oh no, let's go to the far plane. This is also another bad room. In a lot of bad rooms, man. I was so confident that we'd be able to go back to Besaid easy. You want to see blurry Blitzball?
Giant fiend that attacks chocobos.
Okay.
What's it waiting for? Hey, come out and fight!
I told you this was a waste of time.
Hey, come on. It's the right thing to do. Everyone's depending on us. Besides, it's good practice.
I guess you're right. Well then?
Ha! There it is. Aris, let's get him!
Right.
Hey, Orn, we're in overdrive. It'd be so crazy if Orn was actually in my party. Nice. I still have no... Dude, I got nothing going on. Walker getting all the hate. Walker can't have any good times.
Return to us.
Need a good jolt?
Four mana spheres is actually insane. Because Lulu's been stuck for so long. I don't know that if I have a level 1, but I sure hope I do. Oh my gosh, I do. That's insanely good. Get shell, that's good. Nice. Yeah, that's just such a massive increase for I mean, their targeting is off the charts good. That was insanely, like, specific and smart.
Please.
Uh-oh. Couldn't dodge anything. Oh, I forgot she has a evading counter now. I forgot I did that. That's crazy. Maybe we should get out to Waka. I think we should. I think I've got a plan here. I don't know if it's a good plan, but it certainly is a plan. Bro, this man cannot stay alive. Longest fight of our lives. Let's go. They do love Waka. Maybe he has insect pheromones. Just maybe. Just maybe. Who's to say? Maybe I should use his overdrive here. I didn't think I need to, but it kind of feels like they're being annoying. The Skull Tongue game is fire, literally. You know what? I can't argue with that. You're not wrong. All right, we need to go back. I need a weapon for Waka, I think. I've got a new plan. Again, Waka. Oh, he's gone. Alright, we gotta chill here, I think. I want to say if we chill, doesn't he, like, not beat the crap out of us? Waka's taking a real beating out there. He truly is. That's all he's doing right now. We can all hold our arms up. Everyone put your hands in the air. Please wave them like you just don't care. Alright, cool. There it is. Was that exact damage? I think he had 501 HP left and we did 501 damage. That's crazy. Pretty sure we did that. How lucky. How fortuitous. It's so funny. I take the purple spheres for granted so much throughout the run of like an OSG or something. And I'm really, really missing them right now. Like if I was to get some of those, that would be really helpful about now.
Let me break the ice.
It's a little bit late to say this, but maybe maybe Lulu would have been better than Yuna, actually, as I think about it. Oops, messed up. It's okay, I'll just press all the buttons, it'll be fine. No worries, Jash Pond. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. You truly are the GOAT. Number one. Someone else will have to carry the torch of being number one. Someone else, truly. Alright, look, does she have a weapon for Waka? Perfect. And then we're going to customize the same thing for him. Perfect. Catch you later. Now we're untouchable from physical damage. That's a pretty good place to be at. Alright, I'm gonna speed up a little bit here actually. I kinda wanna get Dancer for everyone, so if I just speed up it'll be a lot easier. Because they'll just miss over and over, and then we'll evade, and eventually we'll just get Dancer. Obviously T just has it already, but you know, everyone else doesn't. Oh, this might be a problem. Uh-oh. Yep, this is the problem. And speed up, it looks like Waka has the sniffles. You know, it's happens to the best of us. I guess arguably I should just guard, right? I should guard and then put haste on the ogre. Again, I'm trying to get Dancer, so that's why I'm doing this. Wait, why is Yuna not evading? What is happening here? Yuna, you're supposed to evade, not take hits to the face. I cannot seem to understand what's happening here. What? Bro! Chill. Bro. He hates Yuna. I don't know what she did, but he doesn't like it. She has a evade encounter. Someone get my man a tissue. Truly. I don't know why she can't evade. That's so weird. Are we gonna die here? Like, what's happening? I mean, Tidus evades fine. Just not Yuna. Or maybe it is based off evade stat, and I'm just asking for too much. All right, let's go back. We now have the need to buy Phoenix Downs. I'm not worried about red spheres any longer. Stone Ward could be useful for Braska's final Aeon. Kamari has not been as useful as he could be because he's literally not in the party. Wait, what am I doing? Need to buy Phoenix Downs first. Nice. Unlucky. Imagine if Loot Goblin had been here. Someone calls Expedition 33 mid. And then he says, I'll play then you say play Silk Song instead, and they're like, I did. Loot Goblin absolutely melts. Can I silence? I'm a little bit nervous at getting the game over here, but I have to try. Ooh, big hit. Good for them. Gonna soft. Luke Goblin. I came back to remove the thumbs down, and this is what I saw. Oh my gosh. Fafnir talking that good stuff. That is so funny. Say Loot's name and they shall appear. Yeah, so someone was here earlier that said Expedition 33 was mid, and Silk Song was really good. I mean, you know, do we suspect a Fafnir Fang alt account? That's the question. Is it simply an alt account? Names, gotta call the cops. Oh my gosh. I might game over here, but I want to try it. Oh yeah, I'm in trouble. I need to leave. I should probably enable frequent encounters when I'm not in this area getting these encounters. Party's like, F it, might as well get stoned. Oh, no, 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 it's Titus. That's not the person that gets that. We need him to not be dead. Funny enough. Alright, cool. Uh-oh. Walker, you're getting yourself in trouble here, buddy. I mean, you can hit them, but they're going to kill you. Yep, you're dead. Oh, this is perfect. This is the unlosable encounter here. A guard here. Like I said, I kind of want Dancer for everyone. I don't know the exact count on how much I got to dodge, but if we dodge enough, surely we'll get Dancer. Because Titus got it a while ago. We'll just take him out. Go for silence attack. Casual silence attack. I guess arguably I should just kill this with Lulu. Totally forgot to put Yuna back in here. Embarrassing. Embarrassing and deadly. Nice. Reflex could be good. Alright, I think I'm going to turn off frequent encounters. I did not mean to sleep him, but I guess that kind of works.
So, how shall we do this?
Ice. It's been way too many years not playing different games because of CS and League of Legends. Fair. Fair. Mine was Final Fantasy X and Overwatch. Those are probably the game. Also, Magic the Gathering. Honestly, it probably occurs to this day where I just play the same games. I play a lot of Magic.
No turning back now, yeah?
Because if you say one thing that causes the game not to be a 15 out of 10, your family will need witness protection. I'm gonna need some examples. That what when has the 7 community gone too far? I don't know if I've heard of too many. Maybe I'm blessed to be ignorant, you know. I guess, I don't know, I guess I'm also in kind of my own little bubble here. Like, I just play a bunch of 10. I obviously played like, I mean, I played like 30 or 40 Final Fantasies at this point, I want to say. But I guess I don't go into the communities and see what people think about them. I'm just playing the games like as they are, right? I'm not like engaging on opinions on each mainline entry, apart from this chat. I kind of feel like to have a negative opinion on a game is, you know, a sign that you're a fan of it to a certain degree. Like, if I have a negative opinion on 10, and I play it as much as I do, it's because I do enjoy the game so much. On the flip side, of course, there's games I've played where I'm like, oh, this is just not good, and then I never played again. But if someone were to beat 7 and play all like the game and be like, this, I don't like this about it, I think that's a valid, you know, a valid claim. It just depends on I guess, I don't know, I guess it depends on like their experience with it, but also it doesn't really matter, right? Like if someone doesn't like something, it doesn't really affect you in any way, so it's okay for them to be like, not my game, and move on. Expedition 33 is kicking my ass. What difficulty are you playing on, Francisco? I'm curious because I'm gonna be playing soon myself, and if you're on the hardest difficulty, like, I think I'm okay with that. But if you're on like the normal difficulty, it makes me worried to try the hardest. It makes me concerned to be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't go that hard. Normal's a bit too easy. This is not a room I thought I'd enter. Okay. I guess this is a room that you could enter. I didn't really think about it at all. No way! Let's go! Oh, that's so good. Dude, what a good room to enter. This is beautiful. This is everything we could have hoped for. I don't even know what's happening in this room. Francisco, no. That's right, Francisco. It's ready for blitzball. Why is Keep on the field? What has happened? Who is this? Do I have a goalie? What's occurring? Why is Keepa here? What's he doing? What is this formation? Is that Letty in the goal? Where's Bada? What's happened? Alright, I've got the ball. I'm gonna manual. Bro, brother, please. I just want to see who's on my team. Hey, I found Bada. Heck yeah, man. This is so exciting. So who is on my team? What is happening? I guess Jasu and hope for the best? I don't know. Feels bad passing to Keepa. This is so funny. I can't believe the formation got messed up too. I don't know what happened here. I don't understand how the game thought this is how it goes. Endurance is half beautiful. I didn't want to endure anyways. 25's decent-ish. I mean, it's great when I have 8 endurance and I'm afraid of encountering anyone. Beautiful. What a great room to enter. This is so fun. There can be fights that will feel stressful because you need to parry almost 100%. You're telling me I'm playing Expedition 33 Theta Rhythm? I'm ready for Expedition 33 Theta Rhythm. Sign me up. Why is Volucha on this team? Oh, I guess they did sign Volucha. What am I thinking? Oh no, Letty's not blocking this. Alright, let's pass to Titus. Trust me, this makes sense. Perfect. And then we sphere shot. We are purely burning the clock. Like, we're not trying to score here. Beautiful. Welcome back, Nuka. 7-hour marathon stream. What a trooper. It's a party that never ends. Well, I didn't even mean to play Blitzball in my defense. I entered the Luca theater somehow, and then I left, and then when I left, I played Blitzball. And that's not on me. That's on the game. Did I get the Strength Sphere? Wait, what? What's happened? Now there's 3 halves to Blitzball? Am I here forever now? Is this my new world? After so long, you're back to Blitzball. It's an addiction for you. You know, I just can't kick it. I can't explain how we have a game where we had 3 halves, 2 halves. This is confusing because I had a score initially. I'm just gonna let this go through. I don't know what we get for this, but I hope it's good. What? The game crashed. No. That's literally the first like hard crash we've had where it just shuts down. That's crazy. I won the blitzball game for that. Only for it to shut down. Brutal. Dead run. You're right. Dead run. Oh my gosh, my controller's freaking out. I gotta fix this today. This is super annoying. I don't know what's going on here. Wait, did I lose progress? Alright, cool. Deserved, honestly.
No turning back now, yeah?
That's right. Beat him back, Waka. Beat him back.
Need a light?
Fair enough, Luke. Fair enough. Hope you have a good night. Get some rest. Holy shit, after 20 hours then I realized there's a flee button. It happens, man. Sometimes you're parrying for your life and you're like, wait, I can leave? Got him. This should be much more manageable. Ready for another Sonic tail here. I don't think he does it twice in a row though, so I think I'm fine. No! I didn't think he'd do it twice. That's my bad. Brutal. Brutal. All right. Well, 8 hours of streaming, and we have made what's the math on this? 5 hours and 45 minutes of progress. So that's it's been a hard mod. It's a hard mod. But guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. I think this will probably be we'll probably finish next weekend. I'm thinking these streams will probably be like one stream and then done if we're lucky, or like we'll do it like we'll start one weekend then end the next one. But I think I'm gonna call it here. This has been crazy. I'm gonna do some more work on this. Like there's definitely some changes I'd like to make, but it's gonna take me a few hours to comb through the lines and then remove what I want, keep what I want, and stuff like that. You know, remove what I don't want, keep what I want, and all that stuff. Let me see if anyone else is streaming Final Fantasy X. I can send you all to. But I appreciate you checking this out. This has been really fun. Like I said, the code and everything is on my Discord. It's written in PowerShell. If you guys have any questions or want to set it up, feel free to let me know. Definitely more than willing to help, like, configure it. So, yeah. Let me see if anyone wants to stream FFX. Alright, I will send you to the Raw Gaming. But again, yeah, thank you guys so much. And when you come back next weekend, we will be doing more of this. Tomorrow we'll be doing Struggle for Freedom. And as always, just having a good time. Catch y'all later.